Okay. That's good. That's good. Hello. Pardon? Hi. Hello, welcome back. Huh?
It's been so long. I searched and waited for you endlessly.
Huh? Wait a second, stream? What?
The world has changed so much. But only you can change its fate. Because you're the first guardian. Where the light lingers, under Tivele's blessing.
I beat it.
I'll be waiting for you there.
So I beat what do you call it? I beat Forsaken Realm Varun's Call. And I had the choice. Do I want to go through do I want to go through all the side quests now, or do I want to move on to the next game? Because this game was supposed to come out tomorrow. But apparently it came out today instead of tomorrow when it was scheduled to. Weird, but whatever. But yeah, so I was like, you know what, fuck it. We beat Varun's Call. I don't feel like doing all the side quests. I had fun exploring. It was sick. I really want to move on to the next game already. That was supposed to be scheduled for tomorrow, but hey, we're here today. And we're here.
The blade is not broken. It simply draws a long breath in a place where no...
Okay, can I get enough of the squelcher sounds? Me too. I did see your nephew. In a comedy, you can awaken memories of beauty and weapon. Each weapon holds its own story, and the skills contained within are not merely tools for combat, but choices that shape the way the player fights. Well, to ask what? Okay, well, the audio is fucked in this game, I will say. You think that your uncle, ah. Okay. I think 50 is probably solid. For troubleshooting here. So is there no way I can turn off DLSS? Like, it's DLSS or XSSS? Well, I don't get a choice in the upscaler that I can't turn it off if I want to turn off the upscaler. XESS or DLSS. But I can't just make it run native. Okay, well, we're here. So A is to dodge. That's really weird. L1 is block. R1 is slash. Every movement comes at a cost. The moment the strength snaps, the body collapses like an empty shell. All beings breathe entire, and both attacks and defenses gradually wear down the enemy. When enemies' vigor is finally depleted, they fall into a state of staggering, their body stiffens, their breath halts, and their guard crumbles. Okay. Is there a heavy attack? Again, this is some weird focus. What is this? What does this say?
Voices bloom beneath the rift, and footsteps tread on a land with no memory. But a shadow never forgets its master.
Okay. You actually see now? Why is this game for... Okay, I feel like this game would look so much better if I wasn't forced to have DLSS on. Why am I forced to run an upscaler? Game, give me the answers. Give me the question. How many Miyazakis was this game? It's fucking... It's 50 Miyazakis. What's going on here? Breath of Esser. This is a remnant imbued with the forgotten breath of the ancient spirits. The breath is nice, so that's allows restoring vigor of the body. So this is vigor. Walking seems a little funky. Okay, so I can slow walk, and I can kind of go between slow walk and running, and then pull forward, and then sprinting. Sprinting and like actually jogging feel fine, but when I start doing like barely pressing forward, it starts looking silly. So is this my resting area? Okay. Okay, so this is just to reset. But that's it so far. Okay. Relics are the willpower sealed long ago. When their power awakens, both the bodies of enemies and the very shape of the land crumble. Relic magic has different destructive effects depending on its element. It burns enemies with fire, shatters sturdy structures with stone, and fractured rock or certain constructs imbued with a blue aura respond to its power. Using its open reveals hidden secrets. Okay. Look at that, that was pretty cool. This is man, I think I would like this game a lot more without being forced to have DLSS on. That's all I'm saying.
Who's there? Please, help me. Someone.
If we just stay inside, if we just hold the fence. I'm no trained soldier, but I have to protect my children with this sword.
My father, he held the door. My brother, he smiled at me, even at the end. Thank you. I was so scared. Until now.
There's still fire, lady. Get the fuck out of here. Get the
father
fuck out.
held
Oh,
the
she
door,
died.
And the little brother smiled at his sister until the very end. That day, the three of them stood together. And until the last breath, they were still a family.
Fixed the fence with Dad. Sister nagged again, but I won, like always.
There's shit happening. Story is happening. What did that give me? Gold?
Dad, I'm heading to the village. Taking little brother with me today. Left some dried fish behind the shed. Let's eat together for dinner.
Okay. So this family, this house got wrecked. Do I have to go all the way around? Gold? Okay. Hi Sky Lily, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? 21 gold. Hey Sam! Okay, well, this is a fucked up house. Edel Plains. Our first enemy.
Well, looks like there's still something left. Don't get off from around here, one of you.
Oh, shit. I mean, this game just came out today, Sky Lily. So, if you're talking about the one that I was playing just like 30 minutes ago that I beat, yeah, it did grow on me. It was cool. It definitely is one of those, the combat feels rough in the beginning, but then as you play further on, you unlock more combat abilities and upgrades, which make the combat feel better. I still feel like the base combat can get some fine-tuning, but otherwise, yeah, it was actually a really solid game.
He never let go of the cart, not even at the end. We tried to step in, but the path was too narrow, and his load far too heavy. I pushed my younger brother aside, and when I turned back, it was already too late.
She got murked. Yes, it's a different game, Sky Lily.
I'll give you credit for bravery, but that bravery will be your undoing.
Eden's grape juice. And more gold. When a red warning marker appears above an enemy's head, it indicates attacks that cannot be blocked or parried. Both are very pretty engines. Yeah, I just wish I wasn't forced to have DLSS on for this. DLSS is making this game look ugly. shit. First death. It counts my deaths. Oh boy. That was a lengthy loading screen, I will say. You rewarded yourself with McDonald's night to eat and relax watching streams. Well, hi Rain, happy to have you here. Running through the forest, hot a tree, you're dreaming and... What? Hi Black Zul, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. What? Fuck you just say to me? You're good at something on front of told you as a kid. I see. That's why it feels. That's why it sounds. It reads out not well.
The bastard's cart blocked the entrance. The only door we could have escaped through. He said he was here to sell goods. In the end, the door never opened.
Fair enough.
He held on to the colt till his last breath.
Died like a pig, with jewels stuffed in his mouth. He's rotting. What's this?
Oh. Bye. Beautiful scene. Hi 0x. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. $621 gold.
They shouted at me. Drop that stuff. This way, hurry. But I held on to the cart. In the end, no one remained. And this is all that's left.
He never let go of the load. Its weight became a weapon, and the door never closed. What he clung to wasn't life, but value. And that value was paid for in countless lives.
Okay, sure. I can slide? Wait, holy shit, I can slide. Okay, so far this is a pretty very linear pathing. Nothing wrong with that. For the kind of game this feels, it feels like the game should feel more open, but it's not so far. It looks like Skyrim. I think this is what the rose-tinted glasses think Skyrim looks like. With mods.
Why isn't anyone coming? My son, he only stepped outside. He just went to gather herbs. Was that really a reason to die?
The Draconical one, the origin of flame.
We're not soldiers, not priests either. We're just people who want to live.
But those bastards, they don't care who we are.
Okay. Can I open this? Just a static door. Got it. Anything over here? Nope. I don't feel like exploration in this game is going to benefit me as much as it did in the Forsaken Realm. I mean, I could be wrong, but this doesn't seem... Hi Jay, welcome back. Enjoy your stay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, wait. Now we get splitting pathways. Linear until it isn't too much linear. $22 gold. Okay, these really big crazy chests is just gold. It's nothing crazy. This is the other side door. I don't even get to like open this door. How's the game, bro? The reviews are sus. Dude. The reviews are right, alright? Listen to the fucking reviews. Hi Darth Nubius, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. Okay. The game itself, like the actual gameplay, so far seems fine. My biggest issue is that you can't turn off upscaling. You're forced with XeSS or DLSS. You cannot turn it off, or you cannot that, and you cannot change the DLSS setting, the upscale settings you want to use. You can't like do quality or performance or anything like that. It's either flat out DLSS or EXSS. That's really fucking sus, and I cannot change that. And this game would look so like, look at all the artifacting happening. There's so much artifacting and ghosting. It's ridiculous. It's crazy. It looks disgusting. It looks awful. I don't know why we're forced to have to upscale a game, unless it's bad. But outside of that, the in-game options are very lacking. I cannot really optimize the game for my liking setting-wise too much. And again, forced upscaling, and yeah, but the actual game itself, outside of game settings and all that, the actual gameplay mechanics, they're okay so far. $50 is absolutely steep. Hi Dingle, someone else made this joke, and the thing I told them is, this is what the rose-tinted glasses wished Skyrim looked like. Because Skyrim does not look this good. This is Skyrim with mods. So, haha, funny joke. Hi Dingle, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How you doing? Yeah, if you're sus about this game, come watch. Watch me play. Outside of that, the game itself is working fine. Hi Corny, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How you doing? Okay, so we did the right path. Let's do the left path now. Can I go up here? Holy shit, I can. Again, I don't seem to be rewarded much for exploring. I have not Dingle. Oh shit. Where are you guys running away from? Hi Cody, welcome back. House of the Promise Left Behind.
The moment you drew your blade against us, you dug your own grave. Bad choice.
Thank you for the gift, Courtney. Nope, I do not Dingle. Is there difficulty settings and camera options like camera shake or FOV? Typically, games like these don't have a difficulty setting, and since this game is heavily advertising itself as a Souls-like, big figure quotations, Souls-like, like Dark Souls doesn't come with a difficulty setting. This doesn't come with a difficulty setting. So, no, I mean, any Souls-like doesn't really come with difficulty settings. And there's no settings for camera shake or FOV. No. As long as the combat is good, you're good. I honestly cannot recommend this game right now. I cannot recommend this game as is right now. Looks like The Witcher. Guys, you don't need to compare this unnecessarily to other games. It looks like a fine game. Here, to give a rundown, Courtney. Maybe this will all get fixed in the big patch coming tomorrow or whatever. But as of right now, these are the settings. Sensitivity, invert y-axis, language, graphics. I can change my display mode, resolution, my gamma, VSync, max FPS, and upscaler. I cannot turn off upscale. I am forced to have an upscale between XeSS and DLSS. That is literally all. There's the music, which is fine, and then that's literally it. I'm forced to upscale, which looks awful. If you are on the main stream, you probably don't see it much on the short stream, but on the main stream, it's, again, look at this. There's ghosting, artifacting. It looks horrendous. The actual gameplay is overall decent. I'm not going to say it's great. I'm not going to say it's the worst. I'm going to say it's mediocre right now, just because of how everything is playing together. As of right now, I have a magic fire attack, which is cool, and I mash R1. There's no R2 attack. There's only R1 mash so far. There's block. It seems like there's perfect blocking as well, of some sort, or like a perfect guard parry thingy. Dash is A. Square is healing. I'm still going through the tutorial, so who knows? The fuck yeah. A day one patch is not going to really fix that. Exactly. Camera shake is one thing they definitely need to be toned down. Yeah, camera shake is crazy. No FOV, no camera shake settings. Forced to upscale with artifacting and ghosting is really disgusting. But apparently there's a really big day one patch that's gonna come tomorrow. I don't know anything about that.
They said it from outside, that if one person came out, they would let the rest live.
As of right now, with how the game is, I do not recommend it, but obviously if you really want to get in, play it, go ahead. I mean, obviously, this is on my schedule, so I'm going to continue streaming this. It's not
open it.
It's not like
one step outside is finished.
It's not like it's unplayable, but it definitely is looking crazy.
The door opened. We couldn't say a word. Only the first one who stepped out never came.
Okay. Also, Cody, no, you're fine only. Not saying you're hating at all.
They belonged to a single person. They didn't run. They didn't hesitate. The trail leads straight away from the house.
I really hope this is not a thing where like the game only runs as well as it does if it has upscaling, and if it just runs natively, it's awful because the game devs don't know how to optimize their game. So they force you to upscale. Dingle, correct? Question mark? This is truly unfortunate. You know this is going to be kind of rough, but you're willing to deal with it like you said. You played League Faith Forsaken, so Jake is in your middle name. Fair enough. The camera... Okay,
from a torn sack.
Let me say something.
Still edible. Not dropped while fleeing.
Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, the camera shaking is not make or break, because the camera shaking in Dark Souls is not bad at all. There's only real, like, the crazy camera shaking only really comes like when a dragon lands on the bridge for cinematic scenes or cutscenes, stuff like that. Otherwise, usually like actual in-game combat, stuff like that, it's pretty much fine. When it comes to big enemies like the Nameless King of Dark Souls 3, don't lock on, you'll be fine, etc. But in this game, it's just it seems like to be the wobbly weight shaking seems to be tied to your character, and that feels awful in that way. Either way, as of right now, I absolutely would not call this a Souls-like. This is quite literally just an indie action RPG. Yes, it has some elements, it has some mechanics of a Dark Souls game, like a Site of Grace or Bonfire, which you don't really rest at. That's really it so far. I can't really say this is just an action RPG right now. This is not a Souls-like. For you, it makes or break. You really struggle with these games, though you like them. I mean, it's fine if you struggle against them, but as someone who has a good 10,000 plus hours in Dark Souls 1 through 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and camera shaking, those games are not bad whatsoever. In this game, though, it's absolutely horrible. Yes, Dingle, this is absolutely 100% without uncertainty a Gothic remake. 100,000,000%. Okay, there's two ways I can go. Yeah, like 3 Caras in CSGO 2. Damn, look at you.
Gear showing almost no signs of use. No blood. No dirt. There was no fight. This equipment was never needed until the end.
Also, like people hate that you loved was Last Year Nostalgia. Never heard of that game. And Inashia, the last song. You can't tell if that was sarcasm.
Don't come any closer.
I came closer.
Don't look at me like that. No. I didn't do anything. The door was already open. It doesn't matter whether it was my hand or not. They said if one person comes out, we'll spare the rest. I didn't believe them. I chose. If the door hadn't opened, everyone would have died anyway. Why should I have died? That wasn't wrong, was it?
That day,
This...
only the one who opened
Dude,
the
this just
door
feels like one
first
big fever
survived.
dream. What is going on?
What followed passed by as if nothing had happened.
This just feels like a fever dream. What the fuck is going on? I think my only issue with a game being called a Souls-like is that 99% of the games that say it's a Souls-like aren't actually Souls-likes. They like either take inspiration or have a few mechanics that would make Dark Souls, but they don't have everything that would make Dark Souls, therefore not really being a Souls-like, but more just Souls-inspired, but still falls along the line of just a action RPG rather than a subgenre of an action RPG. It's called immersion. I don't think Fever Dream and immersion go hand to hand like that. These people are going crazy. What is? Holy shit! You're on me now. Forgotten relic fragment. What was that? What the hell? They just like, when I get stuck on there. Okay. The relic power you obtain is not a simple resource. Okay.
Somebody please help us. Damn these bastards. Ellen, stay right behind me.
Wait, what is... Oh my god. You think you might be having more fun watching people fumble through this game than playing? I believe you.
That was almost a disaster. Thank you so much for your help. My name is Malcolm. I'm a traveling merchant. And this is my daughter, Ellen. Say hello, Ellen. These days, those looters have been popping up everywhere. Everywhere they show up. Villages burn, and almost no one survives. A nearby village was attacked as well. I heard there's a vicious one leading them. A real monster, people say. Now we're taking, if you play Maitavele, always watch over you.
First of all, Cody, I will not compare this to Sekiro whatsoever. This plays and looks nothing like Sekiro. Second of all, I've already played Sekiro when it first came out. I don't really care to play it again. It's a really great game, just not a game that speaks to me as much as like Dark Souls would, or Demon Souls. I'm more of someone who likes that medieval Dark Souls, Demon Souls combat, or, you know, Dark Souls style, than I do the Sekiro style. I deflects are cool and all. I'm more of a parry guy myself, though. This is not it. 30, 25, maybe 50 is crazy. Yeah. Raided Village. I'm guessing we're getting into first boss territory. God, dude, this feels like a fucking fever dream. What is going on? I feel like I have the flu right now. I'm sleeping, and this is what I'm having in my dreams right now. Every pain in this land has a name. Okay, whatever that means. Well, you said if I like this, then I should try Sekiro. That is in itself a comparison. Saying that if you like this game, then you'll like this game. That is saying that is a comparison. So yes, that was you comparing indirectly. That's okay though. That's just wording shenanigans. That's why I responded the way that I did. I don't know. It's all these people that are screaming. Honestly, the thing that's going through my head right now is where's the FOV slider? You guys are enemies? Nah, you're all good, Cody. 'Cause I do feel like my camera is a little too close to my character. How hard do y'all think it would be to fight with all the smoke going on your lens? Fucking really hard, dude. Can I destroy these fences? Nope, I cannot. Hey, you never know, Dingle. Maybe that day one patch tomorrow will fix all these issues. I can't go through this? Okay.
The moment you drew your blade against us, you dug your own grave.
Can't jump the fence. No, there's no jumping at all. It's nice. It feels like you're really there. I don't feel like I'm really here. In this situation, you'd be the one doing the burning. Hi, Raw Potato. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. You have such overtime this paycheck around. You might just get this game just for the hell of it. You don't know yet, though. Dried meats. Well, I haven't finished exploring this burning village yet.
You'll pay the same price they did your life.
What the fuck? Why? I'm flying around everywhere. Yeah, I can just fly. I mean, I can slide.
Their last breaths were a delight. Yours will be too soon.
Smell that blood. Yours is never to spill.
Mom, today your daughter-in-law made soup. The scent you always loved filled the whole house. Tonight will be a warm dinner. See you soon. At the table.
I know I'm supposed
The
to.
soup was still simmering, and the table waited in silence. But dinner never began.
I know I'm supposed to be feeling sentimental about everything going on right now, or feel some form of remorse or anything negative. And with everything, with how the game is playing out, I just don't. The combat honestly does look bad outside of the camera shaking. I mean, the combat so far is just mashing a single button. There's no real complexity to it. You just mash R1. That's the combat so far. And then I guess there's like a focus magic system where I press L2 and then press R2 for like a fireball. Does Cyberpunk play good and simple? Where's Cyberpunk coming from? Huh? Fireball! Oh, you use Cyberpunk? Okay. Graphics right. You were just playing Cyberpunk in 2090. That looks nice. I believe you. I just missed the comment. That's my bad. As a Dynasty Warriors lover, you're fine with that. Also, you'll say this, you did watch this guy on YouTube. He's well known for fighting bosses. No hit the boss is actually do look really cool. Yeah, but when a game is being advertised as an action RPG slash Souls-like, the last thing I'm expecting is just R1 and no other way of fighting. No, like, I'm expecting more complexity to the combat rather than just mash and spam. But I didn't any of that, so I am disappointed for a game that is advertising itself as a Souls-like, which is absolutely not a Souls-like. Yeah.
The ones you came to see, they've gone right.
Holy shit, I got massacred. That's my second death. Dynasty Warriors is simple, kind of fun to be honest. You wouldn't say it's amazing, you would say it's fun. Yeah, again, but that is comparing to a game that is supposedly a Souls-like. Again, which is not supposed to be Dynasty Warrior combat. Again, that is where my criticism is coming from. Is Dynasty Warriors actually a good series? Is Hyrule Warriors a game? I mean, any video game is good if you like it. And yes, Hyrule Warriors is a game. I don't know why it wouldn't be a game.
Nothing is left here. We've consumed it all. Nor just part of the rubble.
Oh my gosh, dude. You'll say this when he was fighting the bosses, he was actually doing some really cool moves. Really cool moves. You're pretty sure they were re-up weapon skills, but damn, they were actually badass. Well, I'll have to see as I get further in the game, but as of right now, this is just R1 spam, and then it's What is this music that's played? There's really an invisible wall here. Why is there an invisible wall here? Okay. Here, you can block all the way down here for an invisible wall. This game has not explained a parry system yet, Dingle. How did that go right through you? Oh, okay, it did damage. There seems to be perfect blocking. But I get that blue thing. No, I don't have a parry system. I do have a block and a perfect block, apparently. At least I think that's a perfect block. I don't get no riposte or anything that interrupts the enemy's attack like that. I can't help but scream like that. My bad.
Fresh prey. Fire soon.
Oh, you are. Not just burning, but probably but also getting massacred by like bandits or whatever. Super extra way to open a chest. Yeah. They give you enough perfect blocks it breaks the posture for a moment. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. Posture. There we go. I think there's like a perfect block / posture system, like deflex, like a deflect posture system. But no like actual like parry where you stop the enemy dead in its tracks and then have like some riposte. Hi Marcelone, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. This is the Relic, the first Guardian. And as of right now, I cannot recommend this game to anyone. This is a crazy ass game that needs a lot of work.
Another would-be hero. You should have turned back when you still have the chance.
I thought my response of totally 100% absolutely this is like actually real was like enough as a joke. No, this is not Gothic. I don't even know what Gothic is. Or we talked about Gothic a lot like back during the Zelda streams, but yeah. Jokes on you, this is the alpha test. This feels like a fucking beta testing game right now. This don't feel like a full release, I'll tell you that. This is not worth $50, absolutely not. Maybe try 10 Miyazaki's and not even 10 Miyazaki. This just needs to go back in the shelf and be cooked up a little more. Cause golly. Looks like a demo. There's a boss somewhere, you can feel it. Yeah, I can also feel it.
I am Adam, the mill worker. Beside me, Burton, fisherman returned from the sea, and Lena, who worked leather with her hands. We are not soldiers, not priests, certainly not mercenaries. But we were born in this village. We lived in this village. Now, we die in this village. So when the end comes, please, remember our names.
Typically when there's a demo, it means that the part of the game that's being shown is confident enough and completed enough to be shown. Or it is the full game and you're experiencing a part of it to see if you want to get the whole game. A beta means that shit's unfinished as hell, this is heavy in the works, and you're going to test it out and give critical feedback.
You pass through this warehouse toward the church.
To make us make the game better.
You must not let them break through that door. The three of us are enough. Even if we protect just one, that's enough. Hey, that's a mansion that I will enter later when I'm done exploring. I'm quite literally just mashing R1. Perfect block, mash R1. Perfect block, mash R1. Every year, COD is a beta 3 weeks before the drop. COD is an outlier. Review on this beta is that it's doo-doo. At least they didn't try and say it was a quadruple A game though. I mean, no, this is not a AAA game. But even Forsaken Realm, I would say, in terms of just the overall game, not just gameplay, is just way better so far with everything, including the combat. This is just Mash R1 combat for an action RPG that advertises itself as a Souls-like. You just hopped on to tell you you're hopping off? Good night. Okay, Bradicate. Happy to have you here, homie. Happy to have had you here. Get some good sleep. Much help platonically. Even it's not a beta. They have a demo, but call it a beta. Screw COD. Okay, I'll enter this mansion later. I want to keep exploring the rest of this area. Oh my gosh. She's a tough old bird. She was a tough old bird. That looks whenever game you play, you get more of what you paid for. I
don't necessarily believe in that thought process. The whole explore more in every game to get your money's worth is, I think, a very, very crude way to look at that. Unless the game is as advertised as an action adventure or as an adventure game in general, then like, yeah, explore, that's the game. But not every game is adventure or action adventure. Therefore, that doesn't apply to every single game at all, nor should that be your thought process with every game you play. Because not every game is money's worth through the exploration alone. This game, I would not call this an action adventure RPG. Right now, it is just an action RPG. I've been looking around all over this place and haven't barely been getting any reward for it whatsoever. I don't feel like getting my money's worth in that sense, whatever. It's really, I would say the money's worth is the gameplay right now, the actual combat itself. You're playing Dragon Sword Awakening, you're loving it, $30. Nice. Angry Birds is an action adventure. Okay, let's look at the mansion. Dude, you're pillaging? Nice, thanks. Just play the game and enjoy it. If you keep thinking about your money's worth, you're gonna be sad. Hey, is this a boss? A big ass Viking just chilling in here. Hey, what's up, man?
What brings you here? Death wish. Today's your turn.
Was that a red thing over his head? I couldn't tell if that was a red thing over his head. It's okay, we got a grace here. A fake grace. Oh shit, it's no fog on or nothing, just walk in.
What brings you here? Death wish. Today's your turn.
Yeah, that is a okay.
I like the sound of tearing flesh better. Pray to. Maybe it'll hurt less when your God rips you apart. Trying to protect someone, family, but they all rotted in the fire. All but left a blade. No more pride. Now it's your heart that ain't so strong. That's how I survive. Tear.
The ancient power of the relic dwells within. Shard of erosion. Model looks great, but the animation needs some work. I can be forgiving on all of like the animations and whatnot. This is an indie game. All of my main problems right now really come from just the lack of settings and being forced to upscale this game, which is adding a lot of artifacting, a lot of ghosting, and just looks ugly. Like, I don't know if YouTube is just hiding it, but like, if you're on the mainstream, you can see it. Like, the artifacting and everything looks crazy, but I think because on the mainstream I don't have it zoomed anymore and it's zoomed out, and you're on a vertical screen on a horizontal layout being zoomed out, it probably hides all of that, I'm guessing. But it really is bad. You missed it? Your cow was being demanding? Did he bug out? No. I perfect blocked him, spammed R1, perfect blocked him more, spammed more R1, then perfect blocked more, then spammed R1, and then I won. Fragment of flame extracted from the ancient sealed furnace. When held, a hot pulsating heat can be felt, and when thrown at enemies, it erupts in an explosion, engulfing the surroundings in blazing fire. Equipped in the quick slot, can be used instantly in battle, allowing you to disrupt enemy formations. Okay. Is this an indie game or a small studio? I think this is an indie game. I mean, a small studio can still also be indie, depending on how small it is. So I don't know if this is indie or AA. I think it's a more correct question to ask. Unsure. The screams just stop here? Whoa, this lag is crazy. So now that I went through this door, all the screaming stopped. Okay, hold on. I want to see what that middle pathway was. Good night, Cody. Get some good sleep, man. Don't let the bedbugs fight. Oh, there's the screaming. It's back.
Are you a person or one of them? He swallowed this whole village and walked through the flames with a sword in both hands, laughing. We're finished. We went toward the church. Everyone ran there. Please, stop him. This village.
I'm sorry, I did not feel like listening to that dialogue. I want to go back to the middle theme. Yes, correct, raw potato. Alright, let's take that middle path.
Challenge us all meet the same fate. The blood of the tree.
Oh, I don't want to interact with that yet. Hold on. The fragments of the ancient memories. Absorbed relic energy. Relic power times 1000. Okay. Whatever that means. Thought I went back, I guess, to get whatever that was. That's all you, free jewels YouTube gave you? Oh, you sent a bunch of gifts? Thank you for the gifts, Jay. I appreciate you, homie. Much love platonically. There's micro stutters happening, and that's really icky. Down we go. Is there like a secret underneath pathing? Nope. Cavern of Atonement. Supposed to have dialogue?
Quiet!
Hopefully the devs turn it around. I mean, if they're gonna turn it around, it's gonna be a hot minute. Yeah, that was absolutely not a Dark Souls-like elevator. Absolutely not. There was, I think it's just, maybe it's because there's just no noise whatsoever. What, you can't just pull it with your hand? You have to use your hands, to, your power to pull it? I think it's just a noise. Like, first of all, this pressure plate does not look like a pressure plate you would see in a Souls game. I don't know. It's just the way it moves and feels, and the way the pressure plate looks. I don't know. I'm being very picky because, again, it's being advertised as a Souls-like. In spoiler alert, this is not a Souls-like. The way this whole game feels is off. Gold. Like he's ice skating. Yeah, he does. It does feel like the character is sliding around a bit. So you're gonna like the sound? It feels like you can feel the sound, yeah.
Why us? Why my family? What?
I don't know, man. This game feels like one big fever-ass dream, dude.
Ah, I'm so glad to see you. You remember as a how does that I heard the looters have intensified their attacks recently. In addition, the appearance of Brutals is worsening the situation. Fortunately, Priest Egwis of Tibele and his companions are roaming the forest, eliminating the Brutals. Priest Egwis, the Wandering Knight Lenin, Brutal Slayer Cordus,
Where'd you go on or something?
his guardian, you know, they're all famous for their people praise, but you see, just my intuition though. Ah, welcome. You will really like.
So he can sell stuff. Consumables, materials, consumables.
Please,
okay.
come. You're all. Thank you once again for saving us.
Okay, fast travel. They rest. Okay, Akami had to change his art style because it was too ambitious. He thinks you think he's a dope dealer surrounded by a bunch of crackheads. So I can buy more healing.
You will really.
There's a heart of venom. This grants resistance. This grants shield. This is health regeneration. This is the material for something. Skills. So, defense power.
Please, you're always welcome. Thank you once again for saving us.
Okay. Cutscene? Okay.
It's been so long. I never thought I'd see you awaken again. The world is nothing like the one we knew. The great relic was shattered, and from its remains, the void was born. Its influence spread across the continent, twisting everything in its wake. People changed. The Brutals? Those monsters were created by the Void's corruption. Few have survived their rampage. And the fragments of the corrupted relic? Those who sought its power eventually fell to its curse. The fragments grant immense strength. But the more one uses them, the more they transform into a brutal.
Yeah, this game raw potato.
There's only one reason you've been brought back. You must gather the fragments of the great relic and seal the void. Without you, no one else can accomplish this. After all, you were the first guardian. The fragments are
You know, I was just thinking that, but I don't want to jump to conclusions.
and those who hold them have become powerful brutals. You'll have to face them. Your journey begins now. Your first task is to find a fragment here, in the faded mistwood. I can sense.
Again, I'm not going to jump to conclusions, raw potato. I'd have to look more into it. And it's difficult to tell when the DLSS is affecting the cutscene and everything is pixelated in
You'll
artifacting.
understand why I brought you back.
Skill initialization. What is Black with the Con and Code Vein 2, Courtney? Because if you're saying this game, I would not compare this game to Black with the Con or Code Vein at all.
What crime did our village commit? We just wanted to live.
Why is my hub an area full of people moaning, man?
So, here you are. Huh. Bet you didn't expect me to come looking
Why is
for
your voice so much louder than
Truth
everyone
is,
else?
I'm here to repay a debt. These hands once forged weapons for my daughter. Now I'll temper them for you. No matter how heavy the burden of regret or sorrow, with enough strikes of the hammer, it'll eventually shape into something meaningful. I've made a decision. With these hands, I'll help others now. If I can save someone else, even if I couldn't save my daughter, that will be enough. From now on, I'll keep your weapon sharp, unbreakable,
Okay, I get it. Okay, okay, I get it, man.
Every time I strike the hammer, it's why my...
Oh my gosh, dude.
If your weapon weapons are forged for
Oh.
war,
What crime
but
did our village commit?
sometimes they're used to protect what matters most.
Yeah, so again, some point you said Black with the Con and Code Vein 2. Okay.
What crime did our
This looks like a much worse version of a ground level with no rest for the wicked. Super Mario Sunshine kind of disappointed you? You really wanted to play it?
My home was still...
Man, these are opinions for sure. I'd much rather play Super Mario Sunshine over this game right now, honestly. I'd much rather play Black with Wukong over this game right now. Why is my controller vibrating hella heavily right now? What's going on?
If you meet someone on the road who needs help, don't just pass them by. A fragment of the great relic might be there, yes. But
Did I pass someone?
they'll need your hand. That's who
So
you
it is
are,
my game.
after all.
It's just not the standard you put Mario games.
You always answered the call.
That's crazy. Because I feel like Super Mario Sunshine is a really high polished Super Mario game. It took the ideas of like Mario 64 and expanded upon it a lot. Why did Black Myth disappoint you, Courtney? I played Black Myth Wukong on my channel. Was it around October? Or November of 2025. And I had a good friend, Cash, who is a Black Myth enthusiast. He played that inside out, and he was like the person who backseat the game for me. And he helped me like get the true ending and make sure I got every single boss and explain the lore. And god damn, Black Myth Wukong has the most insane amount of lore. So much like small things that you would have to pay attention to. Black Myth Wukong was extremely basic, and you were looking at the same text from start to finish. The stance only changed like one move in your whole hits. Okay. We're gonna agree to disagree there, and we're gonna move forward.
That village, something felt off. Leaving was
It seems you are a mercenary. May I make a request of you?
Oh
Don't
no.
worry, I will reward you handsomely. Due to the
Bro,
strange
you're looking
events happening in
crazy.
the village, I had to leave in a hurry and left an item at home. It's something I desperately need for my journey to another region. Could you possibly retrieve it for me? By now, only an elderly couple and their son might be left in that village. I heard their son returned from Eden's just before we left. If you follow the torches upward, you will find a small village. Look for a house with a signboard there. It's hidden among the wooden boxes inside the house.
Hi Reeves, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. It was still a good game though. About a 7. If you have any variety in the game though, is a goddamn 10 out of 10. Okay, dude. Sure.
Have you by chance seen a young woman around here? They say she vanished somewhere in these woods. She was always looked often like a as if the
Yeah,
woman
again,
she
the way
said,
we rate
the
games
birds
are
know if you see
very
someone
different from
like
each other.
that. Please
Levels that
tell
take fluid away from you aren't very well designed. They take flood away from you. Is that the blacksmith? No. You're back from your playthrough of Mistfall? Welcome back.
Everyone should have left. So why did they choose to stay behind? There must be a reason.
It's peak. It's an amazing game. I know you are, Courtney.
Everyone should have left. So why did they?
There's two different ways I can go. This seems like the way to keep going forward. Let me go the other way. What's going on over here? Alright, we're talking about Mario Sunshine. My bad. I mean, I feel like Jinx and Cash I already knew it was a PvP extraction game, but in the style of like kind of how Nightwing did it, which is why it was already all a pass for us. I'm not saying Mario Sunshine's perfect, but I'm not going to say it doesn't hold up to the standard of Mario games. I would say, especially during that time period where it just came out after Mario 64, Mario Sunshine is a really good game. All the games have their pros and cons, obviously, or their flaws and their strength points, etc. You know, Sunshine is a really good game. It has its cons though. 64 is a good game, and it has its cons. Odyssey, etc. You think those were the people to help the voices that we're talking about? Also, for a game to have so many bosses, there was only one you didn't like, and it was really just a side boss. Okay. Can you feel smart for once?
A man from a neighboring village.
I didn't know that made you, that was making you not smart. My bad. Also, hi Mango, welcome.
A woodcutter.
Oh shit. Hi Mango, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Don't get this game. This game is not worth your money right now. The game that disappointed you the most out of any game will forever be Dragon Dogs was 2. They seem to be fixing it through the upcoming DLC for Dragon's Dogma. Really? What makes you say it's a bad game? Because all everyone ever does is recommend I play Dragon Dogma 2, saying it's a great game. So what makes it a bad game to you when everyone else tells me it's a great game? What's your niche opinion on that? Oh, Mango and Darth, you guys know each other. Well, happy to have you both here. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. The game itself isn't anything crazy. I don't know if this is an indie game or a AA game. But as of right now, out of the package, this game is not worth $50 at all. You're forced to upscale. You're forced to have DLSS or EXSS. And you don't get the options of how you want to upscale. It's just upscale or upscale. You can't turn it off. You can't change the settings of it. So you can't go natively, or you can't change the upscale settings. So you're forced to have like these. If you look at like the edge of my character, or even like the bushes or anything, that's annoying. 1 second. There we go. If you see, everything's artifacted and ghosting. My character, everything around my character, it looks disgusting. It looks really bad. I don't know why they forced you to do that. As for the actual settings outside of upscaling, there's really not much settings at all. There's no like FOV settings. There's no changing like the shaking, the camera shaking, or anything like that. There's sensitivity, invert y-axis language, display mode, resolution, gamma, VSync, max FPS, upscaler, which again, I cannot turn this off at all. It's either XESS or DLSS, and I can't change the in-depth settings of it. Audio, and that's literally it. No, there's no content. There's no character creation. It comes with it. It comes like their poster boy character. Yeah. Let me catch up on your guys' messages real quick, because animation running with the speed of walking, you really like that. It's not a bad game at all, actually. The problem is Dragon's Dogma 2 is just Dragon's Dogma 1, but a little bit worse. Then why does everyone say it's better than 1? Everyone tells me that 2 is better than 1. So what makes it worse than 1 when everyone else says it? That's the opposite. You'll see this coming out for Dragon's Dogma 2 is really fixed the problems you have with it completely. Who makes this game? Who made this game? I don't know.
The pond gave no... The calendar.
Oh, and then outside of settings, the combat right now is very basic. Basically just my shatters, corny. Viewers who came into my streams while I was playing Dark Souls or anything like that saying you should play Dragon's Dogma too. The combat as of right now, maybe it could change later, but as of right now, combat is R1 spam. So this is all literally me just pressing a single button. And then there's block, and then there's perfect blocks that have like that has a what's the word? Enemies have like a gauge, a durability gauge or whatever that you can like once you break their durability gauge, they'll like be in a idle state where you can attack them before they're back to attacking or whatever. There's no heavy attacks, there's only R1 spam right now. And then there's magic. If I hold L2 and press R2, I could do that. And then I have to wait to do it again for however many seconds. But yeah, this isn't Beast of Reincarnation. This is, unless you're just saying in general, this is the first relic, or the relic, the first guardian, or whatever. Even if you played the first game, 2 will be absolutely fantastic. You would imagine it's just missing so many enemy mechanics and content. Seems to be niche as of right now. What type of weapons can you use in this game? I don't know, I just started. As of right now, I have the sword and shield. I don't know, I can't answer these questions, guys. I'm new to the game.
Sometime.
This fog is crazy. Holy shit. Yeah, that's fair. That's like what, my 4th death, so 5th death? Oh man. That kick me in the stream is really great. You gonna do another? Nope. I'm way back here. Oh man.
What crime?
My home.
If only.
This kid might be a wait for his tail. At least we got Mortal Shell 2. Yeah, I'm excited for Mortal Shell 2. Dragon Ball 2 is definitely worth the play. You were extremely disappointed to find out it was just Dragon Ball 2 with a bunch of missing content. I guess I'll look into it and see how niche that opinion is. Or it seems like everyone had a great time, but you feel it. It's more so Cash and Jinx and I are not, we're not people to really get stuck on friend swap games for a long time. I'm sure there will be another Mecha Chameleon stream way in the future, but we just don't care to capitalize on friend swap games like that. We play what we like, we play what we're interested in, what we enjoy. Yeah, we'll do some friend swap games here and there, but we don't get stuck on them. Maybe we'll do one stream of a friend swap game, maybe we'll do like a few streams of a friend swap game. But either way, we don't get stuck on them. We move forward. Maybe we'll return back way in the future, but yeah, no, we're good. Unless I was getting invited to Mecha Chameleon streams by other content creators, then that's different. But since as of right now, it's just me and my channel and Cash and Jinx and Heath when he's available again. Yeah, no, we don't really get stuck too much on that. Mortal Shell 1 is cool. There's gonna be a playthrough of that soon. You should make character build guides for this game. Pass. You've been missing all sorts of streams, not just Avarice. That's true. You never played one? I don't know. You should play Requiem. Requiem what? It's just called Requiem? Hi, Black Lightning. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. A new Resident Evil? Oh, hey, I already played that when it first came out, homie. You're late on that. Hi Nox, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? Hope you end up playing Liza P even off stream. It is, again, we've talked about this before. We talked about this in the past. We've been talking about, I've had people recommend Liza P way back to the second month of me streaming. It's going to be played eventually. I told my viewers back on my second month of streaming that I would play it eventually when I'm ready to play it. So, as of right now, I'm not in the mood to play it, but it will happen eventually. I was just giving you shit because this is already a recommendation that most of my viewers already know of that I already said I would do a year ago. Just no promises as to when. Dragon's Dogma is so cinematic and dynamic. Or you can make how to beat bosses guides. Man, fuck this game. I'm not making any guides. I'm here for the experience, which is a weird fever dream right now. And then, now I'm moving on. I'm moving forward from this game. Have you played Dragon's Dogma 2? Nope, I have not.
The water never returned him.
But,
The pond took nothing.
I've had a lot of people, just like Liza Speed, telling me that I should play Dragon's Dogma 2, that it's an amazing game.
They cast away their own time.
And that,
Cast away
it's better than the first one in every way,
another day.
from what I've been told.
So they cast away
But just like with Liza P, I'm not...
the golden
Well, actually, no. I'm more inclined to play Liza P than Dragon Dogma anytime soon. But
be drawn up again.
Dragon Dogma is a game I don't care to play too much, and is a game that I will probably, if I were to play it, would happen way out in the future. There's way more games I'm more interested in playing right now than Dragon's Dogma. And Fable is a game series franchise that I absolutely do not care to play anytime soon either. We're depending on you to tell us how to beat all 80 bosses. Sorry. Hate to break the news. New weapon? A good been chilling and playing a lot of Power World. Nice. How's Power World with your boyfriend been doing, Sleepy Knox? Happy to have you here, man. Missed ya. Yeah, child memories from You Think Fable 2. That shit was amazing. I believe you. So is this the axe that I have right now? Just cinematically in the water here? Okay. So this was like a side quest thing that I did. Got a doctor's moment, so you gotta go. Night, have fun in your fever dream. Thanks, Tinkle. Take it easy. Have a good time. Yes, there are a lot of great games that are out there. But just because they're great games doesn't mean that I have to play them. I'm indifferent to a lot of amazing great games out there like Fable, Dragon's Dogma, where I'm not really interested in playing them. And if I were to play them, it would probably be really far away into the future. Because there's just other stuff I care about playing right now. Let's make a deal. Boss guide, you'll donate 40. Pass. Keep your overtime. Spend it on stuff that matters.
So why did they choose to stay?
Good, we have a randomizer world going together. We also have a solo file where it's just normal spawns. Fair enough, I respect that. Whoa. Another branched off path here? The Cavern of the Unreleased.
My father is...
I don't care. Did I kill both of you? Okay. Sure. You were trying to enjoy the pain, man. Nah, I'm here to play what I enjoy and do what I enjoy. And give you my honest feelings and opinions on what said games that I'm playing. And I'm just doing what I like and enjoy. And if you enjoy it, then, you know, welcome to my content. Welcome to my stream. Happy to have you guys here. If you don't care, you're bored, go somewhere else. I'm not here to appeal to everyone. Oh, also, I've been finally doing a lot more Deep Night. Hell yeah. How's the game so far? Oh man, Jab, save me, Jab. Also, hi, Jab. And hi, Jinx. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How'd Forsaken Realm go? Forsaken Realm was actually a really cool game. It was actually, that is a game I can see myself going back to way later in the future and just fucking around in and having a good time. Or like wanting to do stuff I didn't do before. Like Dark Souls, how you return back and do stuff you didn't do before. On like another playthrough or whatever. It was really cool. Lots of pretty much all the combat stuff that made the game feel better was locked behind skill levels, etc. It was really cool. Bosses were whatever. All the bosses were whatever. Really, the core of the game was the exploration, and the exploration was really sick, and like the side quests and stuff. But it's sick. I'd rate it like a 6.5 out of 10. It's really sick. Now, as for this game, man, fuck this game right now. It's okay. I'm over exaggerating. It's not a bad game. It's not a great game though. Sounds like how you felt about Kingdom of Amalur. It's good. It looks pretty cool. You like the progression system you were explaining with that game? Yeah, no. That game was actually really cool. The combat can be fine-tuned and changed, but overall, everything else was pretty solid, and I didn't really have performance issues at all. Now this game, though, Jinx, let me tell you, man, this game is a mess. This game is all over the place. Been in a lot of the fights. You're in Depth 3, halfway to go. Nice. Okay, hold on. Jinx, I'm forced to have DLSS on. Look at these settings, Jinx. I have general settings, sensitivity, infrared y-axis language, graphics, display mode, resolution, gamma, VSync, max FPS, upscaler. I cannot turn off the upscaler. I'm forced to have the upscaler on. Audio. That is it. Look at this. I know you can see it, Jinx. Look at this ghosting and fucking artifacting going on. What is going on? This looks ugly. This is disgusting. No FOV slider, which I feel like the camera is way too close to the character. The camera shake is crazy. I don't know what's going on. Is this a boss? What's going on here?
Welcome home to the yellow.
I don't care. What's going on here? Huh. I can't tell if these are AI voices or not. Is this AI content? Have people said this in the let me look at the store page real quick. Nothing in the store page says this is AI. My controller is vibrating. Okay, I don't say anything about AI yet from people. Wesker! Welcome to the stream, Wesker. Enjoy your stay. Oh my god. Eating scrape juices, it can no longer be obtained. There's one thing you will say though, the devs didn't try to pull one over anybody's heads. That what you see, it's the same thing you were seeing in China's Gameplay Showcase. So the guy said he used AI, but didn't use it in the final product, which you don't think you need to say anything else about that? I don't know. At least in the game trailers, the game actually looked way better than it does on my game right now. Because they didn't have to have forced upscaling bullshit for their trailers.
I have never...
A hand.
Don't consoles doesn't the PS5 and Xbox XS can't games come with upscaling options now? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I honestly couldn't tell if it was AI because again there's so much artifacting going on. I can't tell if it's just the artifacting and the ghosting from the upscaling making the images look bad, or if it was just actually AI. I'm doing okay, Wesker. How are you doing?
Ever since that...
This with the SPSR, which is actually a good thing if they even use it.
Since that...
Every night I hear...
Honestly, just like with Forsaken Realm, the lore is just... I don't care about the lore. I don't, I'm sorry. This game is not compelling enough for me to care about the lore. Fair enough, Courtney. I see, Courtney. Man. What? And the effect's just gone? Oh, from the whole... Oh, because I got rid of... Oh no, okay. Sure. Oh my god, sure. Why not? So I can keep going this pathway over here. All good, Cody. Well, that was something. Wait, what? What's going on? There's a cutscene now? Oh. Okay. Oh, okay, you... Oh, perfect block for me. The boss looks cool, but again, the actual game itself is just nothing worth, to me at least, personally. Again, enemy variety for me doesn't mean game good. Enemy variety is cool, but the actual game itself is just kind of, yeah, I still do not recommend this game until they bug out and fix all the issues that this game has. At least have more in-depth options that make sense. I gotta get used to the axe moveset still. Jumping that high, basketball is his calling. You guys you're kind of looking at this game, and it's exactly kind of what you expected. You did watch a shit ton of videos about it, so if you remember the other day, you said it looked kind of rough. That is fair, but at least for me, that is not an excuse for a game that's been released as a full release. If this game had released as like pre-alpha or alpha or beta or whatever, I'd be way less way more forgiving to be like, okay, I see the potential, this and that. This has been advertised as a full release. It's been advertised as Souls-like, a full release Souls-like action RPG. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna be as forgiving. This is not that great. There's cool stuff. There's absolutely cool stuff.
Will be released
into the atmosphere.
Apologies for my absence lately. Hope you all are well.
I'm doing okay. Thank you for the 5, Sky the Human. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I've missed you and Soup so fucking much. I'm happy to have you here, man. How's life? How's work? What's been going on? I missed you guys. Tell me about it. How are you and Soup doing? What have you all been up to in life outside of work? How was your day today? How was work today? What did you eat? Tell me about it. I missed you guys. Happy to have you guys here. Anyways, for a full release game that's being advertised the way that it did, you know, there's a lot of cool concepts. The monsters and the bosses look cool. This looks like what people were saying about Lords of Legends 4, which it certainly was not. Absolutely not. Yes, it has, okay, so it has cool concepts. It has cool enemies, ideas, cool boss ideas. The combat is solid. I'm not going to say it's great combat. I'm not going to say it's bad combat. Again, for the right now, it is mash R1 without really much thought process to it, and perfect block. And then there's a fireball. I'm sure there's more weapon abilities or magic that I'm going to unlock in the future, but as of right now, it's just, I see the idea, I see the concept, and it is cool, but as for the state it is in right now, for the hour, almost 2 hours I've been playing this game, I cannot recommend it. It needs a lot more settings in the PC version, at least, to be fine-tuned. Don't force DLSS, don't force any kind of upscaling, have that be an option. Unless the game is so unoptimized, they have to force upscaling, which should not be a thing. That's a guess, though. I could be wrong. And yeah, I think if they just added a bunch more settings, like camera wobble being turned down, having the camera being a little further away from the character, not force DLSS. I think my reviews of this, I think my overall review of this would be a lot more higher. But as of right now, this game is a 4 out of 10 for me. This is not a game I would go out of my way to recommend to people to play or buy if they're looking for a quote-unquote Souls-like or a really good action RPG, because again, this is not a Souls-like, and it's an action RPG. Play Ultra Kill? Pass. I'm okay. Hello, nice one. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Work is going well. Days are good. Soup is doing well too. Having pasta for dinner. Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. Welcome back. Happy to have you here. Missed you guys. It's fortunate because just watching all that promotional stuff, it does seem like they actually wanted to make a game. Yes. That being said, I will say the saving grace right now is the combat, but that's not saying a lot. I feel like the combat is very generic. More generic than Black Myth: Wukong. I feel like Black Myth: Wukong had so much more combat intuitivity, complexity than this game does. So I love Black Myth: Wukong too. Black Myth: Wukong is sick. Is Mortal Show 1 good? I don't know. I haven't played Mortal Show 1 yet. I would say drop it to like $10. $10 more settings, and I think that's a way better price than $30-$35 for this right now. And yeah, no, I haven't played Mortal Shell 1 yet, so I can't tell you a nice one. Oh my god, dude. I'll get there. So busy tonight? Miss you fucks. Hi JC. Hi and bye. I hate that I can't tell if it's going to be red or not until after he's already charging. Dude, are you kidding me? Gonna dodge. Oh my god, dude. Ooh. Dude, I dodge and you still hit me? Crazy. Oh my gosh. It's not bad though, 6 out of 10. No, it's... The overall game is pretty bad. This is a 4 out of 10 until a lot of the stuff gets fixed. Hi, I'm Metal. Welcome to the stream of Jair's Day. Once they fix the settings of the game, it'll go up to like a 5 out of 10. Holy shit. I mean, I already know Mortal Shell 2 is going to be really good. Cash played the demo for that. And yeah, that demo was looking crazy. That actually looks like an actually really fucking good, highly polished, developed game. That is optimized. With the user in mind. This, I cannot say the same for. I can see the idea. I can see the concepts. They're really, really cool. I'm not going to say they're not. They are. But the execution is just not that great. And also, so far, the combat is quite literally spam R1, perfect block, spam R1, perfect block. There's no real... It's brain dead combat. Baba Booey, Mortal Shell 2, or Lords of the Fallen 2? Both. Both seem like really good games that I'm excited for. Again, I cannot say the same for this. It's crazy how that one attack missed. As a wise young girl once said, ¿Por qué no los dos? As a wise once man once said, "Me llamo biblioteca." This is just a side thing. I'm gonna keep playing this game because, again, it's not that bad. It's not. But I am being critically harsh because of how this is advertised and because it's being released as a full game. This should not have been released as a full game. This should have been like early access, beta, alpha, whatever you want to call it. This is not a full release. This does not feel like a full release. There needs to be way more optimization, way more settings. Don't force DLSS. Also, AI art takes it down by a point by default. Any game with AI, art, generative AI, just docks points for me. By default. I understand, any developers, AI seems very tempting and makes the process easier, whether it's voice acting or generative art, whatever. I do not condone generative AI anything, so. That's just my graphic design brain speaking, though. Either way, that does dock points for me. Alright. Let's turn the dark side. They have to turn to the dark side, they have failed us. Okay, where the fuck was the other side I was just at? All this stupid polymetric frog is... Was it this? I have to double check by going off this side. Backtrack. Okay, yeah, no, it was this. Alright. Alright. Can I get out of this, please? Wait, no. I am backtracking. Hold on. They're supposed to destroy AI, not join them. Oh. Was this only just for a boss? That was it? Okay. I thought there was like more area to explore, but no, this was just for a boss, it seems. Okay. Also, I don't know if you guys see it on the stream, but there is micro stuttering happening consistently. And that's definitely getting quite annoying, I must say. Okay, and I've already gone through this. Okay, so there is another pathway I can take. It's off to the right side, though. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and the atmosphere just changed. It's me. Fragment of the corrupted abyss. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Let me go to the, if I go to the news... Oh god, that's not what I was looking for. Okay, I'm trying to look for the store page so I can look at the oh my gosh. This game is getting review bombed right now. That's on. Oh my gosh. Pretty much every big game reviewer like IGN is rating this game pretty much what I'm rating it right now, which is like a 4 out of 10, funnily enough. But there's a lot of reviews coming in just saying everything that I have been saying. So glad to know I'm not the only one, I guess. Oh, there's the AI talk. There, I was hoping for it. Undisclosed AI? Okay. Whatever. I can't find what I'm looking for. What's up, guys? Blood Rock Cave. It'd be cool if I could have a light source in here or something. I gave myself burn unintentionally. I'm gonna die to burn. Yeah. Unfortunate. That was a crazy looking cave. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Blood Rock Cave. This is literally just for this interaction here. Oh boy. I mean, you seem to like niche games that are bad. So you might say that, oh, it's not that bad or whatever it is. Like, I can see that happening. The way that I'd say is, it's okay to like trash. There's nothing wrong with that. But at least stay objective about it. What game is this? The Relic. The First Guardian. Hello, Manny. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What's up, man? Because if you were to ask me what game is better, this or Dark Souls, or this or Black Myth Wukong, or this, or pair this against any actually like really polished RPG, I'm gonna be like, clearly the other game. This is nowhere near high quality at all. Again, I can see the concepts, I can see the ideas, and it's really cool.
I warned them.
But if you're to put this against other like actually really good action RPGs, it would not hold up at all. Absolutely not. And that's the part you have to be objective about in that sense. So I managed to beat Bleak Faith Forsaken 3 times, yeah. There's nothing wrong with liking games like this. Like, if this is your thing, then that is your thing, but you do have to at least be objective about it in that sense too, when you know you're playing a bad game. What is these noises going on the other side here?
The body line.
Oh. Holy shit. This game will be a 5 for me once the settings get fixed. Or not fixed, but once they polish the settings to what they should be, then it'll become a 5 for me. As of right now, it's a 4. You'll probably like it, especially if you're gonna be comparing it to like Bleak Faith Forsaken. You'll probably be like, yeah, it's alright. You'll probably like the enemy variety and the combat. Again, nothing wrong with the combat. It's just very, I don't have to use my brain. I just mash R1 and time L1 blocks.
During the time.
That's just... My controller was vibrating so much, I thought there was enemies like rising from the ground or something, but no, there was not. Was there any reason to come up here, or there just that chest?
The axe hand.
Ooh, what is this lag that I'm getting right now? This is ugly lag, I will say. You'll say this though, if someone were to ask you to recommend this, you would say no. It's the same way with Dynasty Warrior. Sometimes you like them, but you know they're not everybody's thing. Yeah, but at least Dynasty Warrior is actually like a solid game though. Like that's just saying that that genre, like that hack and slash genre, is not for everyone. But then like, that's the difference. That's the genre, not the game itself, right? Just like how Hyrule Warrior isn't a game genre for everyone, and etc. That's the difference, right?
The blade of an... There are several...
Ooh. Start of erosion.
Bloodstains trail.
How did that go through you guys? Oh my gosh, chill out. I guess that's another thing I have criticism for. The lock-on system is not one that I really appreciate too much right now, at least with how it works for me. When you lock on to an enemy, it's not like a hard lock-on. If I want to switch to enemies, the camera still moves when I go to switch enemies. And my character still, like, not fully freely, but still has like a half freely moved moveset when locked on, especially if I'm like sprinting and still doing attacks. It definitely feels annoying to control at times when it comes to the niche situation of what I just said. Are you a boss? Another game that got a lot of hate that you actually enjoyed? Forsaken, now the open world and story of the game was complete boo-boo, but the combat was fun as hell. Forspoken. Nice, yes, Taylor Swift. This is a little louder than I want it to be, I will say. That was pretty loud. Everyone hated Forspoken, you liked it though. I don't recall Forspoken. I don't think I've ever heard of Forspoken. But if you're an outlier of a game that's majorly hated, then it's probably just bad game, and it's your trash that you like, and that's perfectly fine. It can be like that though. It was like the first Unreal Engine 5 game was a isekai with a talking bracelet. Oh god, that sounds really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm not saying there aren't like outliers to video games that are widely considered bad at first too. Like there are games where the mass have like a very big hive mind or sheep mentality where this game's bad, it's awful, and then years later actually the game is really great and people were just, it's just of the time period, it's not what people wanted or whatever bullshit. Like Legend of Zelda Wind Waker is a great example. People wanted Twilight Princess, but instead they got Wind Waker and they called the game bad, trash, whatever. And then you got Twilight Princess, but then later on down the line, finally, like everyone was like, "Oh, actually, Wind Waker is a really great game." Blah blah this and that, or like Dark Souls 2. Like there's outliers too, where a lot of people dislike this game, but then way later they realize that they were stupid, and that's actually a great game. But there are games out there where it's just straight up bad. There's no like, oh, we were too harsh on you. No, it's just a bad game. And for those instances, it's okay if like you're the outlier, or if like anyone's like an outlier in that sense. But still have to be objective in the sense like, okay, yeah, this is a really bad game, but this is my bad game that I really like. Cash has made jokes about it, and every time you quote the first trailer, main characters so you know the world with the strange monsters and a talking bracelet. That, now I get it. Now I get it. I never really batted an eye at those jokes you guys made. The problem with Fallout 76 is that it was an atrocious mess when it came out. Most of those issues are fixed now, so... Welcome back, Jay. Enjoy your stay. And yeah, everyone has a game that most people consider to be bad, but they like. And that is their trash to like. Sorry, the music was really loud and I already knew if I tried talking during that, it would be difficult to understand me. Anyways, the issue with Fallout 76 was just how poorly optimized it was. I saw videos for both console and PC of just the game being atrocious. We talked about this before. I showed you videos on it, just how crazy that shit was. It was just a platform issue in general, but most of that's fixed now. Now it's just like, you love Fallout, you want to play your friends, 76 is the way to go. That's just how it is. Yeah, everyone has the game that they hate that everyone loves, and yeah, that is true, and that is their trash to like. That is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with that, as long as you're not trying to defend a game that is actually bad, trying to make it, oh, it's actually a really great game. Nobody just appreciates, like, no, it's a bad game. It's okay. You can like bad games. That is perfectly fine. Forspoken combat and movement is good. You're just looking at this game and you're like, compared to some of the shit you played, this stuff, it doesn't look like the worst. You know the worst. Nah, you also just have a theme for the boss fight. Again, I never once said this is the worst game. I did say already, this isn't the best, this isn't the worst. It's mediocre. And the combat is very brain dead. In case you didn't see, all I did for this boss fight was just stand still and perfect block and mash R1. I wouldn't really call that crazy engaging combat. And yeah, there's a lot of games out there that have like perfect blocks and stuff like that. But even games like Sekiro or the first Berserker Kazan is way more complex and intuitive and has actual really good bosses that make you have to think and move rather than just time things perfectly and stand still and do nothing and then mash R1. So yeah, no, I cannot give this game anything higher than a 5, but it's a 4 right now until settings get polished. You know. But the thing is, with Cyberpunk and Fallout 76, those were issues with, like, the game, like, needing just... Well, Fallout, well, Cyberpunk specifically, that is the publisher's fault, not the developer's fault. The publisher forced the game to come out way too early when it was not ready. So I don't fault the developers for that. That's the publisher being greedy for money. But now it's a really great game. Everyone loves it. All the bug fixes, most of the bug fixes and all that stuff are gone. Modding community is great. Fallout 76, I wouldn't say is the same as is not compared to Cyberpunk because again, this is Bethesda we're talking about, and Bethesda just loves to release half-assed games nowadays, it seems like. And 76 was definitely half-assed, as in not completed whatsoever. But now it's in a playable state if you love Fallout and you want to play your friend 76. First Berserker Kazan was great. I played the demo for it like a year before it released, and I was like, wait, this demo is really sick. And then I played it on release, and I loved it. It was awesome. It was sick. Really great game. Now that is actually a really, really, really... First Berserker Kazan is an actually really good game. Actually really good game. Yeah. You were absolutely shocked at how good the game was. You knew it would be good because you played the demo, but you didn't know it was going to be that good. It was so good. So good. That is an actually good game. Now compared to this is trash, dude. I hate to say it. This is just a bad game with cool concepts. Cool concepts. Cool ideas. The combat looks cool, but plays very simple. So yeah, no, I cannot. This game is just I see the vision but I cannot give it anything higher than a 4 right now. Hello, Math. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Hi, Rain. Welcome back. I'm gonna turn the volume down a bit more if I can. Honestly, this is not even in the league of DS2. This is in the league of Dark Souls, period. This isn't even a Souls-like. This is just an action RPG. You found a tiny frog next to your DoorDash outside, made you happy? To be honest, they haven't released anything since the Xbox buyout. You're still considering everything that at fault. As ZeniMax's shareholders, we'll see you with the next game. We shall see. Also, I am lagging. I'm definitely not getting 60 frames right now. I'm getting like at least between 50 to 55 with stutters. We're also doing a few games this summer alone need to look forward to for a while, so you got time in your hands to try a little bit of action RPG slop. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I promise I was pressing buttons, but it didn't matter. My inputs were getting eaten by the micro stuttering happening in this fucking section. Holy moly. Yeah, the beginning of my schedule is not really looking that crazy. I really thought this game was going to be crazy. What the hell? I just spawned!
I'm going to die here.
No, you're not. Oh my god, dude. Anyways, Forsaken Realm was actually a solid game, but nothing like insane. The exploration was absolutely awesome. Fucking love the exploration. Everything else was okay. Fuck, Forsaken Realm outdoes this game by a long shot.
He wasn't.
But yeah, man, I'm sad. But hopefully this is the last bad game on our schedule for these next few months. I'm hoping that after this game, that the next games that are coming up next on their schedule will be better. Because holy moly, you play Dual Corps again? Play around with its world sim. Yeah, Cyrus has been playing a lot of Dual Corps. He's been loving it. I mean, I don't blame him. The Dual Corps actually has really cool mechanics in combat, and it's executed really well. Gold. You knew during the stream we were missing something on how it worked. We didn't want to derail the stream to do a 30-minute research break. Of how what worked. The combat? I mean, they gave us the whole tutorial in the beginning. I don't think we were missing anything with the combat. They explained it pretty well. You were a gamer because, oh boy, do you actually want to know the second worst that you played? No? Do you think the game is bad for everyone? No, but you hate it? Listen, the moment you told me that you were disappointed by Black Myth Wukong, that already told me, okay, this is someone who has very niche opinions, and that's okay. That's why I said agree to disagree. I was not gonna argue or debate it. It's like, yeah, that is what it is. The game in general, systems like competitive factions. Oh yeah. But yeah, but of course we're missing stuff with that. But it's early access, so I wasn't getting, like, I wasn't trying to like go crazy on a game that's early access like that. I would not call this open world job. More of a linear, progressive world. Hub and spoke. Hub and spoke. First game I ever played will shock you, and time you see this people look at you like you just committed heresy. Are you an enemy? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Alrighty, well then. Did you swear it doesn't rage bait? You tried to play this game about 9 times and that damn game is The Witcher 3. Oh. I don't really care about The Witcher 3. I think it's just you have a very strong choice of words. Saying the worst game. In something that I've learned is when you say something is the worst game, typically that means like it's actually bad. But the thing is, The Witcher 3, it isn't bad, nor is it the worst game. It's just not a game for you. You personally don't like either how it feels, how it plays, etc. It's just not for you. That's perfectly fine. There's just better ways to word it than just to have a very biased, blunt, this is the worst game ever. It does come off as rage baity or attention seeking or stuff like that, or anything like that. So usually, at least for me on my channel, I don't typically say this is the worst game ever. I just say it's not really for me. Especially if it's a really well polished game that had a lot of it, like The Witcher 3. Yeah, like I'm indifferent to Witcher 3. I don't care about The Witcher 3. I don't care about the Witcher series at all. I know people are really hyped for The Witcher 4. They love The Witcher 4. They're loving and excited for The Witcher 4, and I hope that it's the game that they'll love, and I hope that it is like a realistic game. I just personally don't care. The gameplay and the story and how the game feels doesn't really appeal to me and isn't really my kind of style, so I'm just indifferent to it. It's not for me personally. I have tried playing The Witcher 3, and yeah, it's like, this is cool, just not for me. That's fine. Witcher 3 is actually bad. You tried your best to be like, you didn't like some because it's not for you, but dude, The Witcher 3, the amount of things you've heard about it the first time. Okay, I mean, sure, but it's not a bad game. It really isn't. It's just not for you. That's okay, Courtney. It's just not for you. That's perfectly fine. You've been invaded by Bloodfire. You have been invaded by rotten sausage. I also don't care about The Witcher 3. It's not for me either. I don't care for it. I didn't really care about the combat for The Witcher 3. I was like, it's cool. Just, it's whatever. ET on the Atari is the best game of all time. You mean, look, most people say the worst game is a hyperbole, but no, seriously, I absolutely think The Witcher 3 is atrocious. Like, you're dead serious. And that's why I'm wording things the way they am. It's not atrocious, and it's not a bad game. You just don't like it, that's okay. There are things that are like objectively bad, and then there are things that are very subjectively opinions. And there are ways to word about it, especially on the internet. And for The Witcher 3, which is actually a good game, it's just not for you. That's okay. Happy Soul is such a good animation. You'll play Devil May Cry 2 before you attempt Witcher 3 again. Okay, sure. You enjoy playing Devil May Cry 2, a game that you'll enjoy better, because that's more for you and your style. Perfectly fine. You're charging up on me? Holy shit. I can do that too. These Red Phantom like enemies are a really cool idea though. I do like that a lot. And they actually look like phantoms too. It's not just like a human model with like a red glow, which I think is really cool. Like it's actually just like an actual phantom. Cool. I like it. Of course I can't destroy that. Of course I can't destroy that. Why is Iris getting raided by Dark Souls 1 NPCs? To make you like the game more. Legend of the City Eye is an astronomical achievement in game history. I'm out of healing. Fuck. Oh shit. 19 deaths. See, even you can't deny it. It is an astronomical achievement in game history. I mean, have you seen it? I know I have. Alright. I do like how once you kill an enemy, they don't respawn. That's, I'm pretty sure if the enemies kept respawning, for me already kind of just rating this game a 4 out of 10. I'd probably be like, alright, we're gonna move on to something else until the next game, the next scheduled game comes out. Because goddamn. Breath of the Wild is trash compared to the games on CDI. Yeah, sure. Hey man, whatever floats your boat. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. What was that? Oh my gosh, dude. Help me, where did you come from? Yeah, I'm the same as that. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are games that I'm just indifferent to. It's not I like the idea of an open world Zelda. What I don't like is that because Nintendo limits themselves to their like shitty hardware, or like the Switch one, that it wasn't as like a great open world that it could be because they had hard limitations. But like the actual like core gameplay and then all the stuff that you can do and all that is like really cool. I do like that, but overall it just wasn't for me. I would love a Zelda open world that's very flushed out and compact like Elden Ring. That'd be really sick, and I'd probably be a lot more down for that. But Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are kind of just, they're both eh. I'm okay not playing them through fully. The evils reciting these villagers? Absolutely. You could say these are some evil residents. ISP is another game you see people love. You played it. It was okay. It wasn't your favorite. You'll say the bosses are great. Yeah, that's fair. I've yet to play ISP though, so. But I will be playing it some point on my channel a million years from now. And then my viewers will be like, finally. From what I've heard on Halo Campaign Evolved, it's made more so just changes from the original to the remake that like, oh, this isn't faithful to the original or blah blah blah, or unnecessary, adding unnecessary stuff that shouldn't have been there, blah 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 blah. Otherwise, the actual game itself is fine. People were just expecting it to be a very faithful remake, and it's not fully a faithful remake, so. And that's where the issues I've seen are coming from for that game. Fine isn't enough in this economy. It absolutely is. People just need to get off the nuance train and chill out. Get off the nuance train. It's fine. You like the first Mortal Shell, but holy shit, the second one looks crazy. I mean, yeah, they took what made Mortal Shell 1 great and capitalized on it. Mortal Shell 1 was a blueprint to getting Mortal Shell 2. And those are game developers and companies that do it right. Anyways, I haven't played 1 yet, and I plan on playing 1 before 2 releases, so. Because I want to see what was before I see what becomes. So it's really cool seeing developers capitalize on what makes the first game so good, and making it just so much better in the second game. It's rare to see that in a lot of developers and games, so. Especially smaller companies / developers. Oh, did that kill them? Damn. Fireball! this a boss? It is a boss. Sure, raw potato. He did play it and beat it. Just level design wasn't very good. Also, the combo was kind of meh. Okay. Sure, raw potato. He rolled out of it. Do you attack when I attack? You try to parry me? I'm gonna die to fire. I died to fire. Holy moly. May the grace. Holy shit, you did make it. Hi, Autumn Breeze. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. How you doing, man? You okay? Me? I'm doing okay. From what I've seen, Courtney, it is more than just that. That seems to be a hyper focus. I'm doing okay, Autumn Breeze. What's going on with you, man? Just chilling at the much? That's fair. I agree, Courtney. But that's not the hyper focus of it, right? So, like, having that be a complaint is silly, but it is more than just that. So the hyper focus on just that makes it seem like that's the only issue that people have. Feels malicious. It's like, yeah, it's ridiculous that some people are complaining about that, but it seems to be a lot. We're just standing there for a second. I'm gonna die to burn. I don't honestly agree with that. There are a lot of people who disagree, who are like say the same thing for the Resident Evil remakes, Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4. You know, who is this remake for? Nobody asked for this remake. I disagree. There are a lot of people out there who are enjoying the Halo Evolved campaign, and the remake and all that. It's definitely for people, and if it's not for you, then it's not for you. Yeah, if you don't like it, play the originals. Exactly. You weren't here for my Resident Evil streams, Raw Potato, when I got so many chatters saying nobody asked for this game. Nobody asked for this remake. I'm like, dude, chill out. That's okay. I mean, it's called a remake, so I still feel like that's a silly. If you don't want a remake, then just play the original then. Wait, no, see, it was amazing. You can't wait to play the remake. I hope you enjoy the remake, Jay. It's a while to you. They didn't just port the OCC Master Chief Collection to PS5 though. I thought the Master Chief Collection was on all platforms. Is it only PC only? Oh, I'm gonna die to bird. The prodigal bound in dust. You definitely like the gameplay campaign Evolve, but just having that remade again over something else? Nah. Again, then just don't play it then. If it's not for you, then it's not for you. It definitely does appeal to an audience out there that would have loved to have a fucking Evolved remade. So there's definitely a lot of people out there who are happy to have this remake, even if it's not as faithful. And if it's not for you, then it's not for you. Stick with the other stuff that you care about more then. Ever try getting any of the enemies near those barrels and shoot your fireball at it? I have not. This game isn't intuitive enough to make you want to think that way, honestly. Perfect block, attack. Perfect block, L1, R1, L1, R1, L1, R1. Yeah, but you're not everybody, Courtney, and that's fine. Some people prefer faithfulness, some people don't. There's traditional remakes, there's reimagined remakes. From my understanding, the Halo campaign Evolved is like a mix of faithful and reimagined. Perfect Terrain Simulator. There's still people out there though who appreciate having it though. So if it's not for you or for you guys, then that's perfectly fine. Don't play it. And if it truly is the majority of the community that don't want it, then I'm sure the developers and the publisher will see that and actually make a game that the community is begging for, because not enough people are playing the campaign Evolved, or millions of people are going to play the campaign Evolved and complain about it not being faithful to this, faithful to that, or this or that, or whatever, and they make a lot of money and they keep doing remakes of the other games slowly. This is not parry and Furo, this is just perfect blocking. Or deflecting, however you want to call it. Absolutely not parry and simulator though. Everyone's different, Courtney. Some people want a faithful remake, some people want a rematch remake. And also, faithful remake doesn't mean it also has all of the bugs that it, or issues it came with too. It can be a faithful remake and have quality of life changes. Reimagined means that it's the same, the premise of the game is the same, but everything's been changed entirely. Either updated story, changed story, etc. Modernized gameplay, whatever it is. Faithful remake doesn't mean it comes with all the bugs. I don't know where you're getting the idea that faithful remake means it comes with all the bugs and glitches and all that stuff. That's not what the faithful remake means. Again, it's called a remake, meaning that all of the code, everything is remade from the ground up. That is a remake. So does that mean all of the shit is going to, all of the negative shit's gonna come with it? There can be faithful remakes with quality of life shenanigans and updates as well. So Is this invigorating gameplay, everyone? Very invigorating gameplay. How do you feel about the Resident Evil 3 remake? It's alright. I treated them as remakes. So basically what I did, because I've never played any of them before at the time. I just grew up watching my family play Resident Evil. So when I played them for the first time myself, I started with Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, the originals, and then I played the remakes after. So I got to do like original remake, and get to like compare them hand to hand like that, which was really cool. But I do know one thing is that the original and the remakes are different games, because the remakes are reimaginings of the original game. So I already knew it was going to be not the same, updated, changed all, etc. And for what 3 was, for a reimagined remake, it was fine. It wasn't bad. It wasn't the best Resident Evil ever. I would say it was solid. Like it was a solid like 6 out of 10 for me. It was still a fun game to play through, despite many like true OG Resident Evil heads hating on it the way that they do. But again, those are the people who are saying that, who asked for the remakes in the first place. What the heck is this boss? The Prodigal Bound in Dust, apparently. Now we have to do that all over again. Boss looks like it only has the same 4 attacks. Yep, pretty much. I mean, yeah, it's short, but short doesn't mean bad. I definitely didn't dock points off of it because it felt short. It's still a solid game. Remake is shorter than the several ways DLC from 4, which is insane. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't call Resident Evil 3 egregiously short. It still has solid gameplay. It's short, yes, but it's not egregiously short. I definitely wouldn't define a game by how short it is, or comparing it to Ada's DLC. Three Remake was time worth spent. It was really fun to play, especially for a first time playthrough. It was sick and enjoyable. I liked it. It was solid. There is a really cool mod for overhaul mod that's being made for Resident Evil 3 that's been in progress for a few years now to like an overhaul mod that tries to like re-add everything that didn't make it that was from the OG game, places, events, etc. It's making a lot of really cool progress. You would roll through it. How dare you? That was a boss. Winds of Renewal. Tibel's Blessing. Tibel. Was this just for the boss arena? Oh wait, no, I can step out of the boss arena. Not do it again. I mean, if I had to fight him again, I can do. I mean, you saw. I can be patient and just keep doing it. It's no biggie. Dagger in the dark. Alright, I would like a new weapon to fuck around with. Have I got any new weapons? Is this magic? Interesting. Jesse's not on the stream, so you have to do it again. Okay. Sure. Tell him to watch the VOD. Because, yeah, I'm not playing this game again once I finish it. I think backtracking it is now. Can I go inside this building here? No. Fake doors, hypercore. We backtrack. All the way. Wait, can I die in this water? Oh no, of course they put invisible walls for where there's water. Makes sense. Yes, I see the compass. How did you feel about Resident Evil 6? I haven't played 6 yet. I want to play it with friends. I think it'd be really fun to do a first time playthrough with that game specifically with friends, just like how Resident Evil 5 is better with a friend than it is solo. I want to do that with Resi 6. So now that I've said that, don't spoil too much, please and thank you. Oh my god, what was it? What is this lag? It's crazy that you can reliably still play the co-op to this day. What's crazy on PS4, there's a pretty decent player base. Anytime you get on 6, you found about 25 lobby open. Yeah, that's pretty solid. You got 5 and 6. You think 6 kind of confused you at first till you got the hang of it? That's fair. This lag is crazy. You played a couple missions last year. Jinx, you and I are definitely doing 6. I want to try and get a 4-person co-op for that though. I want to try and get 4-player co-op. You're definitely a part of that, Jinx. I just don't know who the other 2 would be. I don't know if Cash would be down for that. Whoa, hey! I could have swore. I mean, is it not 4-person co-op? Holy shit, this lag! Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ, that lag. Oh, I could have swore it was 4-player co-op. At least that's what I remembered it being. I think that's why I always put on a hiatus so long, was because I wanted 4 people to play with. Let's see. Resident Evil 4. 6. Look it up right now. Resident Evil 6 supports up to 4 players in co-op during intersecting campaign sections. I don't know what that means in terms of Resi 6, but whatever that means. Go back and stick the staff up his ass? Or sword? I don't know, that lag was pretty bad, man. You saw that lag. We all saw that lag, right? That was some, like, look at, oh my gosh, this lag was awful. Imagine like DMC5. Oh, that would make sense. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense how you said it, Jinx. Don't lie to me, raw potato. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this combat. Okay, then never mind. Damn, I put Resi 6 on hiatus for so long purely because I thought we could 4-player that shit. Which there is 4-player, but in the sense of DMC 5 co-op. That makes sense. I personally really liked Requiem. I thought it was really, really sick. In my opinion, it took the themes that made 7 and 8 really fun to play and enhanced them. Because to me, Resident Evil 7 is a very chaotic mess outside of like the beginning. And 8 was solid. 8 was solid, and 9 is just, yeah. But that's just me personally. I know there are boomers out there who hate it and would rather stick to the originals. Who asked for Resident Evil 9? Who asked for 7 and 8 in these remakes? DMC 5 is co-op. No. DMC 5 co-op as in if you come across a mission that has intersecting players or like characters that you play alongside with, there's a chance you can get a real person or a bot that will control that character while you do your mission. And that's how Resident Evil 6 does it, apparently.
Too soon enough.
What's going on here? I saw you. Holy shit, I don't know what you just did, but you did something. Oh my gosh.
This is our world now.
Oh my gosh. Oh shit, okay. Fair enough. I forgot where I last left off. Where is this at? Oh, here. Ooh. What the the hell? I just missed this? I was going through trees instead of main road territory, so that makes sense. It was a trap. It was an ambush. All am I poisoned for? What's up, guys?
Making it here.
Whoa.
But that bravery won't save you.
For daring to stay.
Oh shit. I'm alive. You've been trying to beat Spelunky for a long time. Good luck, soldier. Oh, I'm back here again. Okay, I was looking for one of these. See if you die really fast in that game? I believe you. That's a little bit of HP. Hey man, it's okay, I'm good again. Not at all, Addison. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. How you doing? Going back to eat, go to sleep, Bureau.
You smelled it, haven't you? The brother. That's all.
Been up since yesterday and you try and sleep. You can. The animations are the only thing that look really nice. The game is heavily unoptimized. The combat is very generic, straightforward. There's L1 for block, and I can do perfect blocks, which is what I'm doing, and then mash R1. And that's pretty much all there is to it right now. My biggest issue really just comes from the performance right now. You're forced to upscale. You can't turn off upscaling. There's barely any setting options at all. And it's very laggy, a lot of micro stutters, etc. Yes.
What are you hoping to achieve with that
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Probably about to head to bed in a little while yourself. Definitely we'll be looking forward for that boss guide. Man, you're about to pay me $1 million for that boss guide. The lag is part of the gameplay. Alright, I'm refunding my game right now, man. Where are you attacking me from? Who was that guy laughing over here? Oh my gosh. Or was a dude laughing over here? Where you at? Oh, you. Hopefully that will still be there, whatever he's holding. Better be. We're gonna have problems. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's still over here. Let's have these guys. That was a bad note screen for 2026. It's also using AI arts, which also docks points for me too. And potentially AI voiceovers as well. I don't know what that is, Courtney. Oh my god, you look ugly. Oh my gosh. Nah, Addison, that's too much. It's too much. Or they could have just, if they really couldn't pay for art, for the loading screens and stuff like that, they could have just taken in-game screenshots and used that as a loading screen. Oh no, he was definitely a blowing up kind of character, or enemy. I already knew that. I just didn't care.
Everyone you'll meet carries a story of their own. Some have lost everything.
Where is this coming from? Hi Subject Bloom, welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I don't know, I like a lot of music, homie.
But you're a guardian. Listen to their stories. Help them find you. It's what you've always done.
No, I don't stream on Twitch. Twitch is bad for small content creators, and they don't support custom resolutions. Oh my gosh. I multi-stream on Twitch. I multi-stream on YouTube. I have a short stream and a main stream. So that's 2 different streams, 2 different chats on YouTube, but anywhere else, no, not really. At least not yet. I should talk Twitch a lot because they really are just shitty for small content creators who are nobodies. And they don't support custom resolutions. But when they probably do support custom resolutions, I'll probably multi-stream on Twitch eventually. But as of right now, no, not really. Nah, I appreciate you, Corny. Oh my gosh. I just want to get this chest, man. Bond of the Blazing Heart. My beloved.
Well, cut it.
No, I don't care about this. Hey, what's up? I heard one behind me too. Oh shit.
Inside.
Go to save a little bit longer. Game's about to be done downloading. Fair enough. I know that feeling. You'll probably take it a lot better than I am, Courtney. I'm definitely being a lot more critical for a full release. You'll definitely be probably a lot less critical than I am, for sure. Especially since it's on console too. If this performs better on console, then... Dude, what is this fire? Look at this PNG fire! Sorry. This fire is looking crazy. Sorry. That is a crazy looking fire. I'm gonna die to the fire too. Oh, I didn't die to the fire. I'm actually baffled. Oh my gosh.
The reason.
It's the YouTube short Aura edits fire. Oh look, PS3 fire. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You were trying to send a message, but you're laughing so damn hard at the way that fire looked. Yeah, that fire was looking crazy, dude. It's looking wild. Back here. With how laggy this is, I actually am scared that they forced upscaling without the option to turn off just because of how poorly optimized this game is. Because I have DLSS on and I'm still lagging like crazy in some areas and having constant micro stutters. I am worried that that is the reason why. And I have a very powerful setup, one might say. So if I'm lagging, that means this, with DLSS on, that means this game is very not optimized. I'm honestly debating if I want to keep streaming this game or just move on. Because I'm also thinking they do have like this, they did announce this crazy day one patch for tomorrow. And I'm hoping that it fixes or adds more settings and stuff. Because if it doesn't, or doesn't really fix any of the issues right now that this game has, I'm probably just going to move on. Ham or turkey? Turkey. I'm not a ham person at all. I really am not. You like ham turkey a lot more. Ham turkey? What the? You know. If this game doesn't get any fixes anytime soon or better settings, I might just refund it. You're looking at what it's supposed to change, and it says visual quality, combat fixes, voiceovers, excerpt. Really? All that tomorrow? Huh? Good luck, Courtney.
I ran.
Well, I guess I'll wait and see how this update is tomorrow for this game, and if it ain't much better, or if it's barely an improvement, yeah, no, you guys might see this game getting deleted off my channel entirely. I'm not even lying. This does look like, I will say, this doesn't look like your stereotypical Unreal Engine 5 indie game. I'll give it that. It does look like its own identity, unlike a typical like Unreal Engine's indie slop game. But man, is it still not a great game. Hi, hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. I saw you, Cash. What is this? It is the Relic, the First Guardian. You can play this game with the PS5 controller. If you're using Steam, you can play this game with any controller you like. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was talking to Cash. Yeah, Courtney, the beginning area is very dark. Did you dye your hair? Yes. Dope looks good. Yeah? Oh my god. The fuck are you looking at? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Water doesn't do anything for me? You know what? You guys want to see if we can die of fall damage? What the fuck? What is going on? You always love it for you to become a hater. Ever keep this video up as a monument for something really mediocre and shitty. Nah, man. When it comes to stuff that I feel is very mediocre or shitty on my channel, I tend to either delete it or unlist it. Cash, I gotta show you. I gotta show you everything when you're when you're ready to join me. Yeah, no, it's. No. I'll get into Final Fantasy when I get into Final Fantasy. I'm out of healing. Dude, I'm on pixel health. Oh my gosh. You're not playing it hard enough. Oh, my bad, my bad. At least the combat is okay. Like I said, the combat is it's just okay. Again, it's just L1 to block and perfect block, and then mash R1. There's really the animations look cool, but the actual combat is just very boring, in my opinion. I would gladly take the first Berserker Kazan any day in terms of combat like this. Yeah, it was only a matter of that to be put to sleep. How do I get there without falling down from a waterfall? I guess you just take more to the right. Honestly, I might leave it up to Cash as the person that decides if I keep playing this game or not, or refund it when he's ready to join. I'm gonna give Cash the whole rundown of this game so far. Once he's done. We ever play Uncharted? No. The next Elden Ring, that's what this game is. Absolutely not. Maybe these aren't brain dead at least. No, but they're still really easy to just, you know, murder. Again, if you need to see me play, perfect block. L1, R1, 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 R1. L1, R1, L1, R1, R1, R1. L1, 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 R1, R1, R1. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, by the way. Again, it's solid. But when I think about this combat, and I'm like, I'd rather just play the first Berserker or Dark Souls, or like, yes, those games also are L1 and R1, but there's also a lot more complexity. There's a lot more different combo variations, a lot more different weapons, different skills. There's also an R2 and an L2. Lots of different ways to go about and play and think about it. You do die fast as fuck, yes. Have I been making this game look easy? I think it's pretty easy. It's dark as fucking here, man. That's crazy, Courtney. Dude, I'm getting like 40 FPS in here. This isn't even funny. I mean by a bandit. Your darkness swallows up your sun. Huh? Okay, dude. Get out of my way! We're getting infinite FPS over here. I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. I'm not. In fact, my NVIDIA overlay that helps me see my FPS stopped working a while ago. I forget, what's my theme for that? Is it... No, I don't want a screenshot. I forget what my NVIDIA overlay button is. Oh no, there it is. Holy shit, I was right. I'm getting 40 FPS flat. Actually, 39 FPS to 40. Yeah, you can slide. I've had no real use for it. But yes, you can slide. How the fuck do I get out of here? I'm actually playing this game at 30 FPS. You know what? Now that I'm able to see the FPS that I'm getting in this game, I'm just gonna make it 30. I made it 30 Okay, I was about to say, I made it 30 and it was going to 20. We're playing this at 30 FPS. Holy shit. Even at 30 FPS, I'm dropping to what is going on? What is wrong with this fucking game? Oh, my bad, raw potato. My bad.
You're picking a fight for the whatever you're picking.
Holy shit.
Alright, let's have some fun. Someone like you
Hey man, I got you.
I lived thanks to you. Thank
You're
you for
welcome, man.
saving me.
He gave me Eden's grape juice. Shard of erosion. Ever since I put this 30 FPS, my computer actually got quieter. That's crazy. Jinx, you free? You free, big dog? Join the VC if you want. So if you're blocking, you can't dodge. It doesn't override the block animation. Correct. Hey, man.
Howdy.
This has been a journey. I need help. This has been fucking awful, dude.
It certainly is a game.
It is a game. I'm waiting for Cass to join. I'm gonna ask for his verdict. I don't.
What?
Man. I'm so sad. I've been telling you, Courtney, this ain't it, man. I've been telling you. I think the fact that I'm just really good at action RPGs in general because I've been playing Dark Souls for basically my whole fucking life. I've been making this game look not as bad as it actually is. But nah, man, this is a 4 out of 10. Like, PlayStation ain't no refund for you, so you're gonna let that day one patch hit. Yeah, let's hope the day one patch is better.
You know, Courtney, you'd be surprised sometimes you can contact support and just say, hey, this game's really fucking bad. Every once in a while, they'll do a one-time leniency on their policy.
He's punching the air, dude. Do you hear that? He is punching the air. He's punching the air! Can I glitch and see inside? Hi, Amy Rose. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, there goes the ladder.
You'd have that going to try, because Jesus, bro, you didn't think it was going to be that bad. I told you, man. I told you. And I was being very generous, because I am. I am being very lenient for this game, but can I see him? Can I see him throwing the hands in the air? No, I don't care anymore. And all of a sudden, everything that I was saying makes sense to Courtney now. Now that they're playing it themselves and experiencing it. Which is fair. Sometimes you need to feel it for yourself. Oh my god, man. You know, I'm gonna do a reset. I think there's a memory leak going on because it feels like the lag's just getting worse and worse. This is your perfect win. I'm low-key really upset. I can't with this AI art, dude. These notes are absolutely insane. I know, I've just been skipping them, dude. These notes have been atrocious. Actually doing a reset worked. I actually do think there's just memory leak. That's crazy. Hold on, I need to refresh. That's Aura. That AI art is Aura. Alright, now you guys can see our little avatars.
Ooh, avatars.
God, man. Actually, I think if I change this to... Yep, I'm back to 60. Okay. Either it's memory leak or the game is just so unoptimized that the longer you let it run, the more unstable it becomes. Not from memory leak, just from the game being so unoptimized in general. Or it's both. Because now I'm getting the 60 FPS I should be getting. Okay, this feels so much better. Oh my gosh. So the longer you play the game, the worse the performance gets. Oh my gosh. You didn't use the greatest Dark Souls method. This game doesn't deserve that. You know, for shits and giggles, because of how dark this game is at times, turning the gamma up. That didn't help. Finger butthole. This game doesn't deserve the finger butthole. Oh. A boss. Just chilling here?
Jeez, this laugh, man. It sounds like it's in my head rather than in his mask.
That's what they were intending to do, man.
It doesn't look like it's waiting to hack you for crypto mine. It's not that. There is effort put into this game.
There was effort put into it. It's just very badly optimized. Very, very badly.
Right.
Literally, this would be a 5 out of 10 if the game just actually like wasn't shittily optimized. Otherwise,
Mind you,
if
a 5 out of 10 isn't bad.
It isn't bad, but it isn't great. It's a 5 out of 10, but this is a bad game. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. It's not worth it.
Not using the IGN 7 equals bad game scores.
Fucking, yeah. Exactly, Courtney. Same. I love getting the... Being frostbitten is annoying. Hey you guys, tired of hearing the laugh? I'm sorry. Unfortunately, this whole boss is laughing. Jinx, I'm glad you're here. You're my sanity right now. Wow.
It wouldn't be so bad if it didn't just start, or if it wasn't just in your head.
No.
If it was a little muffled, a little bit further away, you'd be fine. But that's it right there.
Hey Blue, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. God damn it, I had to speed last second. Man, if Cash, I need Cash here, man. He'd be making me laugh right now.
I'm sorry. I was focused on
no,
something else.
You're fine, man. I'm not saying this is your fault. I mean, how dare you, Jinx? I make you laugh. You being here is enough for me right now. I need Cash's goofiness right now. Fucking, I already hear him right now. I already hear him. Oh man.
Cold fire. Man, this really is the Dark Souls of Sekiro's.
Shut up, dude. You make me cry. Oh shit. Good night, little bro.
Were you stuck on something?
Yeah. Good night, little bro. Much love, Platonic. Much love, homie. Oh, God.
This guy's really just White Mask Vare with a, oh gosh, what is it? Curse Hunter Great Cleaver, or whatever the heck. Omen Killer Great Cleaver.
You just fought the first boss like 2 times, beat him Blizzard. Let's see actually the boss. Yeah, the bosses are solid. God damn it. You usually don't swing immediately after being broken. Stance broken, but whatever. Really? I'll just wait this out. Let's see. Gonna destroy any parts of the stage. That laugh. Heat, you tell me. Chia! Enjoy Orgy Village. Hey. Yes, it is. Hello, Mango. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Oh, damn it. Perfect block, swear.
They're up your ass and around the corner. That's why he's attacking you. He's trying to help you get him out.
Yeah. I can go over it for you in a second, Mango, after this boss fight. I mean, does this look like invigorating, fun gameplay for you? Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead. GG's.
You're close.
Right. Yeah, it was close. So let me explain all the gripes of this game right now to you, Mango. There's something there. The best way I can put it right now is there is something there, but that something is this, and then everything else is this, which is like, whatever. So first and foremost, that loading screen that you just saw, AI art. That already docks points off for me. This game uses generative AI art for like its loading screens and stuff like that. Already kind of, yeah, no. I don't know if it uses generative AI voices. It's kind of hard to tell. It kind of sounds like it is, but I can't tell if they got a voice actor or not. But if they're using AI arts, generative AI art, then most likely they use generative AI voices. Can't tell. Either way, there is generative AI in this, and that does dock points for me. Not just that, the optimization for this game is horrible. Here are the settings. Your general settings: sensitivity, inverted y-axis, language, graphics, display mode, resolutions, gamma, VSync, max FPS, upscaler. Now, for the upscaler, you get two options: XeSS or DLSS. You cannot disable the upscaler. You are forced to have one or the other. Nor can you change the settings for the upscaler. It's just upscaler, that's it. Can't turn it off, can't mess with the settings for the upscaler, it's just upscaler. Audio is whatever, and then that's really it. And the game's optimization is so atrocious that even with the forced upscaler that you cannot turn off, I still lag. I'm running a 5070 Ti on a 99X 3D, and I'm lagging on this game. I have it set to 60 FPS, and I was getting down to 40-30 FPS. The longer you play this game, the worse the performance gets, and you have to restart it to have like have everything be fresh again. After a few hours, you have to restart it again though, because the longer you play it, the more unstable the game becomes. As for the actual gameplay, the gameplay is just okay. You have L1 for blocking, and you have your perfect blocks / deflex, whatever you want to call it, and then you have R1. That's it. That's it. R1. And then you have Magic Fireball. I press L2 and then R2. But outside of that, that's it. L1, block, mash R1, a bit of magic. Now, the game did advertise that there are going to be like weapon skills, more magic, and etc. But that's going to be locked behind L2 R2 or like L2 XYB A or whatever, or square triangle circle X. But outside of weapon skills being locked behind L2 and then R2 and then buttons, it's L1 and then R1. That's literally it. That is the gameplay. The animations look cool. There are cool bosses in this game. Like, you can see that there is an idea. There's concepts here, and it's really cool. The bosses are cool, and the designs are cool. Enemies look cool. But the game is just a big unoptimized mess, and the gameplay is just okay. The combat is just okay. You would have a lot more fun going off playing the first Berserker Kazan, or Dark Souls, or Elden Ring, and get way better everything than what this game has to offer, unfortunately. But you can see that there's a really cool concept and idea here. But as of right now, my gameplay has been perfect block, mash R1, perfect block, mash R1. The patch in 5 hours will fix most stuff. Allegedly, supposedly. Hello, Stefan. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Even if this patch fixes the optimization issues, the core game, the gameplay itself, the core game itself still does not warrant, oh yeah, get this, it's amazing. It's still, right now it's a 4 out of 10. If the game gets optimized, this patch fixes the optimization, fixes the lag that I get even with DLSS on, all that stuff, then cool, that brings it to a 5 out of 10. As of right now, it's a 4 though. The highest I can see this going is a 5. It's a really cool concept and idea, but I can't advertise this to anyone else, personally. Games, I'm tired of games getting released in an unfinished state or a laggy, unoptimized mess. And when a game gets released like that, it'll always dock points for me. You're Zed again in Spelunky? Nice. Can't sleep?
Join the club.
Such a lust for evil actor. I have not been unlocking my skills in my skill tree. I'm gonna die. I died. That was my worst attempt yet. Holy moly. Okay, let me... I have not been touching my skill tree at all. For the real Dark Souls of roguelike. Alright. Exploration log, equipment. Is this the skill tree? Oh. Where do I start?
Well, that's not what you want to hear when it opens up your skill tree.
Okay, so there's sword and shield, a two-handed weapon, battle staff, relic magic, lawn sword. Is lawn sword great sword? Dagger. Okay, I can just... Okay, so I can only start from these two. Strike down with tremendous force, leave it around. Use the rebound, soar into the air, then pour your strength in the sky.
The background choice for these menus is an interesting one. I would have preferred they just put down like a texture, like leather or something, you know?
Yeah. So this should be... How do I use my skills? I forgot already. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's try this. So it's L2 and R2 for magic, and then L1. So block, and then any of the 4 sigil buttons for weapon abilities. It's a shame it looked really cool. $50 for it is really, it's more than pushing it. I would say if this game was 10 or $15, sure. And if this was considered like beta or early access, sure. But this is advertised as a full release. This is just not a full release. Even with bug fixes and patches, it just needs more. But the bosses are the redeeming qualities so far. So still perfect block. That doesn't, having weapon abilities doesn't change the perfect blocking. But now just perfect block into weapon abilities. I've been frostbitten. Okay, there we go. God damn it. And that... Okay. Guess I need to be closer. Unfortunate. I'm gonna die to bleeding. Yeah, it was didn't matter. Two-handed weapon abilities, at least the two that I have, are kind of, they don't feel good to use as who has played before, at least. Okay, let's get through this again. Nah, I used healing by accident. Okay, that was pretty cool. Nerd. It's okay, guys. You're free from the laugh. Mark of Madness. Is that a weapon? Indeed it is. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. That's a pretty cool moveset. The game is so weird. Bosses are cool and kind of on point, but then everything else, yeah. That's what I'm saying. The bosses are the redeeming quality. I mean, I don't know. That boss I just fought. Okay, how can I say this? The boss designs in stuff are cool, but the movesets, the movesets are cool, but I wish there was more to it. Each boss has like 3 or 4 moves that just repeat nonstop. And like, yes, action RPGs and Dark Souls, stuff like that, bosses, they repeat moves and patterns, etc. But these ones are more, very, very, very more straightforward. And very predictable, unlike other well-known like action RPGs or quote-unquote Souls-likes. This is a cool weapon, though. Oh yeah, that's what I want. I want to turn on the volume more. Audio, you know, I'll put everything up to here. And then I'll put you guys. We're gonna. So I think the music is fine. Music doesn't need to be turned down. So I think effects can be like 20 or 10. Music can be 20. Voice can be like 20. I think the effects are seems to be like a little lower. I don't know what I died to. That's okay. Maybe I bled to death. I don't know. Wait, does this weapon do damage to me over time by wielding it? Maybe the weapon has. Maybe it was the weapon. Does the weapon do damage to me over time? It does do what damage to me over time. Okay. Oh, that's okay. Good to know I still take damage even when I'm in the main menus like that. Okay. If I'm hitting enemies, does it give me more health back? Yeah, that's another question to ask. Okay, let's leave this area. This was an area for sure. Stone Bend. I'm gonna test you guys out. Hi Boofy to Boofy, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. The game so far is a 4 out of 10 for me. It's not amazing, it's not the worst. It's horribly optimized, uses AI art, has really cool concepts and ideas, but overall is mediocre in that sense. Boss designs are really cool, bosses are cool. Wish they had more. Enemy designs are cool. You like the camera? I do not like the shaky wobbly camera. It is way too much. You're forced to use DLSS, unfortunately. Alright. The depth. I mean, I feel like the camera's too close, but it's okay. It's alright. Ow. I did the wrong button.
These guys literally just have the troll screams from Bloodborne.
At least I got him before I died. That's what I was hoping to do. You know what this game makes me feel like? I kind of hate that it makes me think to this thought. But there's this RDC World 1 sketch that I'm thinking of right now. It's like they made this game, they put their heart into it. Like they put their heart and soul, their child's college tuition into this to make this really, really cool game. And then it gets beaten out by like the Stickman game. That's just like mash button to win, and I'm playing this game and it's making me think of that skit. Like I'm sure there is a lot of really hard work. Like there's obviously a lot of really hard work put into this. And I can respect it. That's why I'm saying, like, I can see the idea, I see the vision, I see what they're going for, and it's really cool. But the execution, the optimization, and everything else is just not it, unfortunately. Needs more RAM. I'll have a faction turfs war over here. Holy shit. $326 gold. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. The more I play this, the more I think this is open world. I think this is open world, actually. I didn't feel it at first with how linear everything felt, but there's like no narrative that I'm really feeling with anything. It just feels it does just feel like an open world now, with some parts being very linear. I don't feel like I've entered any like, oh yeah, this is progression, this is story progression, this dungeon or chalice or whatever. I'm just doing shit. I've gone against bosses, but I don't know if they were just fuck around and find out bosses or main quest like story progression bosses or just side bosses. I don't know. Go read the skill at the top of the sword and shield tree. It made you laugh out loud. It's obviously written by AI. Oh no. The top? I need to move my chat out of the way. A one-headed sword strike that. Okay, hold on. Let me move chat out of the way real quick. Or no, I'll just do this.
Just double click the icon.
A one-handed strike sword. A one-handed sword strike that gathers force as if imbued with the power to cut through everything. Anything. Sorry, chat's blocking me. Gather the sword's energy and swing it powerfully forward. This reduces the physical attack power of an enemy hit. He surged upward. Okay. Dragging his blade from the depths of the earth to the heavens. Oh my gosh. Okay. Eden's grape juice. All right. Well, I do have markers, and I'm pretty sure a side quest that I've accepted. I don't know if I finished them or not, but I guess I should go see. Thanks. And I just want to get whatever's here. Warrior's blood. Yeah, that should make you laugh. He surges upwards. Yeah. A skill that is describing a pronounced character is funny. At least in the context of how this game is. Deep within the forest. What's going on over here? Context? Ate the dog. Okay. Okay, we should really be heading towards some of our markers, I guess. Holy shit, that slide was crazy. Fall damage should not be feeling like that. Like, I'm barely falling 2 feet and I feel like rumbling and tumbling. Like, I should not be feeling that way, man. Especially since you're not even wearing crazy ass armor.
You'll pay the same price they did your life.
Yo, you good? This dude is sounding crazy. We're sliding right now.
Another would-be hero. You should have turned back while you still have a chance.
You'll end up
Whoa. Whoa. Yo, I don't know what that was, but chill out. He surges upwards, twists his body. It comes down thunder with thunderous force. Collapsed rampart. You have over 400 games. You have never heard a skill described in that way. Yeah. And I'm all the way back here again. Fallen Watchtower.
All along the watchtower.
Oh, this is... okay. Forced. Okay. Now let me reset here. Please and thank you. May the blessings grant you strength. Dried meat. You know what's really weird is this game was planned to come out today, the 31st. It got released a day earlier and already promised a day one patch that supposedly fixes a lot of the optimization issues. That's just really a weird thing to do. Why not just have released it on the date that was intended with that patch instead of releasing it a day early and then guaranteeing a patch the next day that was supposed to be released. That's just weird. Because now the game is just getting review bombed because of just how fucking badly optimized it is and just crazy it is. That's enough for you? You'll check out the patch tomorrow. Enjoy. You can cancel that that boss guide. You don't want you to go insane. Thank you, Courtney. Appreciate you telling me that I don't have to do it anymore. You have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, man. God forbid. Where's my compass? What happened to my compass? It was just taking forever to show.
Fresh prey. You'll burn in our fire soon enough.
You end up like the rest. This village is ours now.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Where'd y'all come from? Where's Cash, man? I need him. Man. I'm already dropping to 40 frames again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, hey. Here's someone. Oh, hi. shard of erosion. Oh my gosh, I can breathe. My throat's good. Oh my god. I love phlegm. Phlegm is my favorite thing. Did you know that? I love having phlegm. My beloved.
Is that where we're at? You're just talking about phlegm now?
That's what's in my throat. Because I have asthma.
At what point do I tell you what time it is so that you can get off?
Listen, I already know. I'm waiting for cash, man. Why am I stuck on stairs? Why am I stuck on stairs? Man, I saw you. Tireless body. I've thought about it. Oh, I'm done. No, I'm done. I'm done with this. Everyone, you've reached it to the end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was fun. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna continue playing this. I will see how the patch. Okay, apparently. Oh, let me look. Let me look at this goal page. Patch 1 for the relic. First Garden goes live at July 31st, 4 p.m. BST. So enjoy enhanced field quality, richer exploration, plus key fixes for combat, voiceovers, and performance. Let me head to the websites for the full detail. Let me see here. I need to see. This will cover both PlayStation 5 and PC versions, with its performance being regularly monitored. The patch will include significantly improved field quality and exploration density, alongside broader improvements to event progression, combat monsters, voiceover implementations, and localization. Project Cloud Games remains dedicated to supporting its debut title. Expect long-term support and continuous improvements from the developers to make it the best it can be. So, key changes. Since the review build was provided, the launch build has received extensive. Since the review build was provided, this is the review build. The launch build has received extensive changes and improvements across field design, exploration events, combat audio, and localizations. Improved the field structure and traversal flow in Chapter 1, including changes to the layout of certain paths. Added further environmental details throughout Chapter 1. I don't know why they couldn't just release this Why did they have to give this the reveal build first? Why couldn't they just release this all on the 31st? It doesn't make sense to me. Expanded very much detail for chapter 3. Improved landscape, existing monster placements, added monster encounters, significantly increased the number of materials collectible, significantly increased the amount of currency obtained by interacting with abandoned campsites, improved the rewards player can discover they obtained, reviewed improved progression across all events, fixed issues that could prevent certain events from progressing correctly, improved the animation and activation speed of two-handed weapon skills, adjusted monster attack damage and improved combat balance, improved monster animations, adjusted monster placement to improve the flow and density of field combat, voice and audio improvements, fixed missing or incorrectly implemented voice files, ensure that voice files play correctly in game, fix inconsistencies between field page text and the corresponding voiceover. None of this tells me... Okay. We'll just see. I'm not going to think too much on it. I'm not. I'm really not. Alright. I'll see you guys next time. I may or may not continue this. If I don't, this is going to get unlisted. We're going to move on to something else. If the patch ends up being better, you'll see me play it next stream. Goodbye, guys. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Happy to have you here.
Bye.